Either I am under the water. Hello. Starting a little bit early, actually, than usual on Friday. I have nothing working. I can't hear my BGM. 1 second. I think I know why. Monitor and output. There we go. Anyways, hello everybody. We're just gonna chill. I wait for people to come in. We can yap a little. How is everybody? How was your day? My day's been good. I've been pretty chill. What did I do? What did I do today? I did normal stuff, I guess. A part of me really wanted to go to the grocery store, but at the same time... Hello! Hi Exonet. Welcome back. For 10 months! Yippee! Oh! Nice. Nice. I don't know what my tiers are. I forgot. It said on the alert tier 2. I don't know what that means. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! So the server is live. I'm not on it right now. Oh, if we all die, we all die. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna wait a little bit for some people to come in, or we can start right away. What do you think? How are you? What did I do today? I did nothing normal. I had my... Nothing happened today, actually. I was at work, and then it was really slow. Nothing much happened. They were kind of like boring. Up to you? Yeah! Okay. We can wait a little bit. I was practicing some singing earlier in the car. What I like to do is that, because I live with people, I don't want to be like loud and stuff when I'm singing. So I like to go to the car and I like to just sit in the car to like practice singing. So what I've been doing like for the past couple of days is that I would go and I would sit in the car and I would record myself, sing different songs, and then I would go and like try to I guess practice and like make notes of stuff. Like I'll be like, oh, when I sing like this note, for example, like I sing like that and I can feel it and I know what I'm doing and I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound good, so I have to like make a conscious effort next time not to do that. I'm kind of trying to practice that way. I'm like listening to other people and seeing what they do and trying to like be like, okay, how the heck are people like doing this noise or like singing this part or stuff like that. So I think it's quite interesting, honestly. It's a little difficult because with an instrument, it's easy because you could just like practice over and over until it becomes muscle memory, but when it comes to singing, it's a little bit weird. Because you use your voice for many things and you're using it in a specific way that you're not used to, and it's kind of like odd. It's like a really odd feeling, to be honest. Okay, so I think the server is on hardcore, right? We might die. We might die. I might die. Actually, I'm probably gonna die really fast. The moment it gets to nighttime. Yeah. So, question. If I die on hardcore mode and people are joining on the server that I'm running, like, what happens if I die? Does everyone get kicked off? Hi, Turtle King. Welcome. Hello. Hello. I am under the water. Ta-da-dum. I get a spectate? Okay. That's kind of sad. I'll be like, watch you guys. I'll try not to die. I'll try not to die. And if we all die, then I guess we will all spectate the last person and we'll just watch them die too. And then I guess we could start over with a new, either a can I reset? Like once I start the server, can I reset the thing? Like do I get a reset the world? Can I like turn it off hard mode, or do I have to create an entirely new server? Yeah, I have to create a new server. You know what's really funny is that it had to be new. Oh my god. Okay, Can the new server be on? I can do that for you, no worries. Okay. I think I'm gonna have you do it because I don't know how to do that. How do I create a new world? Does it have to be like a different URL, like a different server? I don't know how that works. Anyways, hi Turtle King, how are you? We're gonna be playing some Minecraft with chat on a server. Let me see, let me post it. Alright, I think I'm good. Yippee! Okay. If my throat sounds a little bit off, it's because I've been doing some singing practice and it's kind of bad. I am realizing that when I sing a certain specific type of way, it hurts my throat, and I probably should not be singing like that. And I'm trying to train myself out of it. So, it sounds interesting. When I record myself and I listen back to it, I'm like, huh. That's interesting, and then I have to be like, okay, never mind, like, stop doing that. Okay, let's start. I posted the link in the events channel. I sing, yes I do, sometimes. I did a karaoke stream. Alright, let's switch up. Here's my Minecraft world. You know, it's been so long since I played Minecraft. Ah, shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy, 1 second. It's loading. Yeah, Minecraft! I would love to join, but I'm not home. It's okay, you can watch. I think Minecraft is one of those games where it's kind of fun to watch and play. Okay, for some reason the server closed when I had it open. Oh my god, that's loud. It says transferring to new server, I don't know why. Okay, I think it's working. There we go. Okay, we're live. Yippee. Hold up, where's my audio? Audio. Let me turn that down a little. Turn this up. And I'll turn off my BGM, I think. That'd be good. Okay, so we are starting. This is kind of weird. I have to like look at the server thing on the side when it's running. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the server is, let me copy it. If people would like to join, I put the URL in the chat. You can probably close that tab if anything happens, I can handle it. I'm looking at it right now, and it's okay. I'm just gonna keep that tab open. I literally was on Twitch page, and then it was in the background running, and it closed. I was like, oh, that's weird. Anyways, it says you joined, but I don't see you. What happened? Oh, there you are. Whip. Okay. I was gonna do like the whole hello everybody, welcome to my Wait, how do I do that? Oh, wait. Hello everybody, welcome! What's up everybody, welcome to my Minecraft. You know that thing that people used to do? Hello everybody, welcome to my Minecraft server. Ah yes, good old Minecraft. Yeah. Oh no, it's nighttime already. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so we are playing in hardcore mode, I believe. So, if I die, I die. I'm like, lock in, no. Should I move? I'm gonna do the classic Minecraft strategy of like, players who don't know what they're doing. There we go. Sitting in the dark. Hi, cat. Guess what game I'm playing? Guess guess what game I'm playing? Oh, I just ruined it. I just opened the menu. I was gonna be like, I guess what game we're playing? We're sitting in the dark. I have no clue. Minecraft. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna move over here. There we go. Okay, now that I'm over here, I'm no longer blocking that, and now my captions are in the way. There we go. Mac, tired waiting for the bus? How are you? I'm good! Oh gosh. Public transportation, I do not miss that. Pros and cons of living in places that are busy. Wait a minute, what's this bar on the bottom? What is this? That's new, what is that? Does that show other players? That's interesting. That's cool. What the heck? I've never seen that before, that's interesting. Do you see this? Do you see this like orange dot at the bottom of my screen? Look at that. Cool. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, new update, I think. Are we playing Bedrock? No, we are on Java. Ah! Oh! Ah! Uh-oh. I was like, I can handle myself. I think I'll be fine. No. Probably not. No, I don't think that was a good idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna go back to the hole. I don't have the latest version. I want to try making it to the nether. We're playing on hardcore mode. And I'm gonna see how far we get. My goals for this stream is 1, if we can make it to the nether without dying, and 2, if I can find the diamond. Hole, yes, hole strat. This is my strat every single time I play Minecraft and there are mobs. I wait for daytime and I hide. And then it becomes like a just chatting stream for for like 15 minutes. Yeah. It's great. I'm going to die. Oh, well, I'm trying not to die, okay? Hopefully. Wait, while I'm... What side is down? Already 1 HP? Oh my god, we are screwed. Okay, I'm going... While I'm in the hole, I'm going to make myself tools. There we go. Instead of just sitting here being like, yeah. Wait, I can't see. What am I digging? How many people is there? Um, just so far, it's just me and Exonent. I did post a link in chat if people want to join. Um, I can post it again in chat. What I was gonna do on my first night is make a tall pillar surprisingly effective. You know what? That would be good. Then I can see the sky instead of being in the dark. Yeah, that'd be smart, huh? I did not think of that. I never think of that. I was like, that'll be fine. Pickaxe? What else do I need? I should be able to join in 40 minutes. Nice. I should pin. Wait. Is it daytime? No. Wait. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna dig down. Hello, it's been a while. Is it too late to join? No. Hello, how are you? Okay, let me post this. I have to post it again. Here is the link. Oh no! We're on hardcore mode, just FYI. Oh my god. Yes, I remember you. Emmy. I remember you. Oh. Well, um, there goes that. What were you doing? Were you just fending for your life out there? What the heck? I don't know how that happened. Okay. Hmm. That was fast, yeah. What version? 1.21.6. The newest one. I went in a hole and a zombie jumped in. Oh god. I guess this is kind of like a test for chat to see if you guys can make it longer than I can. We're gonna see. Am I gonna die first? I need like hardcore Minecrafters to like help. This is not going well. This is not a great start. I probably won't. I suck. Oh god. Wow. You know what they say. Like streamer, like chat. If I suck. Chat does too. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll be fine. Let's see here. What else do I need? I'm gonna make myself a stone pickaxe. Do you know how much longer I might be playing? I was hoping to join when I get home. What time is it? It's 10:55. I'll probably be playing for a while. No, you all mods, I'm screwed. Ah, I'm upside down. My feet are cut off. Yeah, we have no mods. This is hardcore vanilla Minecraft. Hey, I will. Okay, you're on spectator mode. I think first order of business is I'm gonna go look for a village. Hello. Although I think there's a village nearby if I see in the... No, I can't. No distance. What's that sound? Yeah, we're playing a vanilla Minecraft. I don't know why, but I was like, you know what would be a great idea if we played Minecraft with chat, but like um on hardcore. So GG, I guess. Ooh, flint and steel. Lodestone, that's new. Helmet. Iron. Flint. Okay, I don't need that. Interesting. Alright, I am going to see how far I can make it. Let's go. This is my how many years have I been playing Minecraft? How many years? This is my 10 plus years of playing Minecraft. I am really really good at surviving. I usually don't play Minecraft for hardcore actually. I usually play survival. But I don't die. It takes me a really long time to die because I do play kind of safe. I feel like they did something to the Minecraft, right? They increased the chances of getting food poisoning by eating raw meat. I think that was in the update, but that's okay. Ooh, cherry blossoms. I remember playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360 so long ago. Yeah, you know what's fun? I played Minecraft on a MacBook laptop for those 10 years. I didn't have a PC until like 2 years ago. So if you're ever like, oh wow, when I play Minecraft, my field of vision is so steady. Because I used to play on a trackpad. I used to play on a trackpad, and I got really good at it. I used to play competitive games on Creative Fun. You know, Minecraft Creative Fun. I used to play competitive games on there with the laptop. I would build in creative mode with the laptop. It was great. I got my PC 8 months ago. Nice. Yay. I got my first PC like 2 years ago when I first started streaming. Because I was like, you know what? I know I'm next. You know, it'd be great if I question does making an axe? Oh, I used up all my wood. I was gonna be like, can you make an axe like, I don't know how to show this. When you put the sticks this way, and then the items go like this triangle. Can you do it this triangle backwards? That thought just occurred to me. I have never tried doing it that way. It works both ways. Cool. I didn't know that. You know how happy I was when they announced cherry blossom biomes? I was like, yippee! Finally, pretty wood in Minecraft. I don't have to make houses with the ugly oak wood anymore. I really like making houses with dark oak or birch. But with mods, like the nice shader mods. AI generated live stream, yeah. Hello everybody, welcome to my Minecraft channel on YouTube. We are going to be playing Minecraft. Hot dog. Wait. Thanks for the glitzy. Never mind, found my answer. I'm sorry, is my brain rot proof that I'm streaming live? Hello, Nitro. How are you? Welcome. I am quite far from the spawn point, so if anybody joins, they're gonna have to come find me. AI generated string! Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be so funny. Guess, guys, this is pre-recorded. I am predicting everybody's chat in real time. Right now. Anything that anybody says, I have predicted it because I am apparently omniscient. I'm the only one on YouTube streamer that looks stupid. No, you're not. No, you do not. Do not worry about being the only person on YouTube. Do not feel left out. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. That means you're special, okay? It means you are very Congratulations, you are the number 1,000 winner. You're the number 1,000th winner. Don't, like, you should look at it that way. You should reframe your thinking to be like, wow, I'm the only person on YouTube. I am God. Right? You gotta have an ego. If you put it that way, right? That's all you need. You gotta have the audacity. Hello! Hi, Emmy. Good luck finding me. If this is the new update, if you look on the bottom of your screen, there is a dot on the bottom and you can see where other players are. So you gotta go look for where I am. Or you can go do your own thing, I guess. I'm kind of gathering pink wood because I like wood. Whee! So how many folks are on Twitch right now? Or I can not see that. I am not familiar with Twitch. I have no idea because I do not look at my screen. Streaming. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of food. I actually don't know. If people in Twitch want to say hi, say hi. Wait a minute. Did you guys see that? There was like a dark shadow over. Ah! Oh, I don't like that sound. Hello? Okay. I guess that was an Enderman. I was like, I saw a dark shadow over here and I was gone. I was gonna be like, oh no, stream haunted. I saw this clip of a YouTuber playing Minecraft and they installed a horror mod and there's like a horror mod where it's like an alternate reality kind of thing and they just forgot that they were playing on that thing. And it was so funny. It was like, oh, every I think every whatever frame this thing pops up. Or I think I remember seeing something that was like, when they play their it's some kind of warped alternate reality mod where everything that you do in Minecraft repeats itself like 10 minutes later. So you'll do something and then it'll reset and then you'll like go back to it and you'll see yourself in past time doing the exact same thing. And they were playing with their friend and their friend was like, what the heck is happening? I think this game's like cursed or something. And they were like, oh no, it's fine, it's normal. That's fun. I did not install any horror mods. Horror is Minecraft vanilla. This is the real horror. Yay, village, nice. Alright. I heard about the Terraria mod with the 1 million chance Foxy jump scare every second. Yeah, I seen that one too. I saw that one on Twitter. Is modded? No, it's not. This is vanilla Minecraft on hardcore mode. So if you die, we're screwed. You're screwed. You can watch in spectator mode. And then if everybody dies, or if I die, I guess, then we will reset and we'll just do normal vanilla. So if people want to join me and they don't want to play hardcore, I guess watch me die. I guarantee I'm gonna die in like half an hour, but we can bet on it. Alright guys, how long do you think I'm gonna take to die? You know what, I'll wait. Oh god, everyone sucks at playing Minecraft. This is sad. Don't you want to experience the joys of like living? Do you ever feel like you have too much audacity and you're like, you know what? I want to be reminded of why I'm alive. Why do I live? Why am I alive? Maybe life is not worth living, and then I want to feel the edge. I want to feel the edge of death, right? To just feel like you're truly alive. You'll die the next night. I've had my share of hardcore. I found a village. Don't worry. I found a village. We are surviving tonight because I will have a bed. Yippee! There's so many sheep. Kitty, kitty cat, kitty cat. Meow. Let me look at your face. Come back here. No, aww. Hello, villager. Thank you, villager. Oh shoot! I just remembered. You're stuck in a hole. I can't sleep. Oh, there you go. I was like, oh, never mind. I was just gonna stay up all night. Just hide out in the villager's house. Thank you. Hello. Oh, you joined. You joined Twitch. Oh no, you've conformed to the masses. I'm sorry. Honestly, I feel like this is such a common experience. The people do that. They join on YouTube and then they end up transferring over to Twitch. And I feel so bad. I'm like, no, come on. Come on, you gotta embrace being different. Why does everybody do that? They're like, oh, I feel so lonely over here on YouTube. I'm gonna join Twitch, and then they're like, that meme image of the fish. Chatamus Prime. Ooh, Prime. Haha, spelling mistake. Spelling mistake. Oh, what is this? Why is this an offense? You gotta have. Hello, welcome. That was you. Oh well. I know, like, it's a social experiment every single time somebody joins from YouTube and they're like, aw, everybody's on Twitch. And then they jump over to Twitch as well. It's like, come on. Come on, you gotta. Please. I need somebody to be like, nah, I'm staying on YouTube. Ow! Hello. Hello. Let me eat my bread. You found me. Hello. I drove on the other side. Hello. Ooh, firefly bush. What is this? Ooh. It reminds me of that thing from that movie. You know that horror movie? You know that horror movie that goes like the alien movie with like the glowing mushrooms? I forgot the name. You know that movie? Race to Witch Mountain? No. Okay, it's probably really vague because there's a lot of alien movies out there, but there's this movie called Race to Witch Mountain, and there's this one specific scene where the character has to stick their hand in this glowing bulb of like flesh, and it's like pulsating. It's really cool. I recommend. It's actually quite interesting. If everybody has not seen Race to Witch Mountain, I recommend the movie. I don't know what genre it is. I think it's like adventure. It's like a family kind of movie, but it's one of those. I could not tell you the plot because I do not remember. It's quite literally called Race to Witch Mountain because they go, and I don't know if it's sci-fi or whatever genre it is. All I remember is that one specific scene of the guy sticking their hand into the this glowing flesh thing and having to turn on a switch that was inside it. Sci-fi fantasy. Hello, golem. Are you trying to kill that? Should I, if you want to? I know there's like a strategy to it. You could like, what is that thing that they do? They like, if you build a really tall tower, right, and you just hit it, it can't hit you from a certain height. You can try. You gotta get those bed war building strats. Come on, let's go. You gotta build higher than that. There you go. Oh god, bed wars, yeah. There's insane people on bed wars. They know how to build. They go like you know that really insanely like build jumping technique that they do like bridging? Oh my god, there's so many like in like really fast building techniques. I have coal. Would you like coal? No, for real, those bed war pros are actually insane. They are. Oh, iron. I'm not a bed wars player. Yeah, I could tell. I'm sorry. You here have chicken. It's okay, Pat Pat. You're fine. I'm not a bed wars player either. I am a one in the quiver player. You gotta coordinate parkour, building, and fighting at the same time. Exactly. Honestly, my favorite mode on playing on those servers was like either one in the quiver or what's it called? The ones that involve building, like pictogram. Like it was similar to pictogram, but like in Minecraft, where you had to build stuff and people had to guess what you were drawing on the canvas or building, and you got a prompt and everybody had to like type in the chat and they'd be like, "It's a cow" or something like that. It was cool. Yeah, I spent so much time on those things. I gotta say though, it's really difficult doing that when you have a laptop and a trackpad. It's very difficult. Alright, where do you want to go? Would you like to camp here? Or would you like to go and find somewhere to build? Or we can speed run this thing and we can go find another portal. I was gonna see if I can try to make it to the nether. But first I think we should get some iron. I'm not a good builder? Okay. I guess we should go find iron. Yeah. Okay. How do I do that? Nice. I remember that too. Yeah. Okay. You have wool. And probably wood. So we're good. We have a bed. We can go sleep somewhere. If it turns nighttime, so we're good. We're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of modes out on Minecraft creative servers. Hey, there's a house down there. Is there? Oh, never mind. It's a mineshaft. Huh. Do you remember when Minecraft? You should jump down there. There was a part of me that wanted to go down to investigate, but I was like, no, I would not survive that fall. Oh, I was like, are you gonna go down there? Ah, like you remember when Minecraft used to have a Aw, chicken, are you stuck? There used to, when Minecraft used to have, like, no underground. Remember, there was no caves. That didn't exist. It was just, like, streams and, like, rock and then flat plains like this. And I remember people, like, begging Minecraft. They were like, please, it'd be so cool if we had stuff underground. Please, caves. And then they finally came out with the cave update, and people were like, yeah, finally. Right? Do you remember that? I remember people were so happy. I was pretty excited. I was like, dang. Because there used to be like a little bit of caves underneath, but I'm not that old of a Minecraft player. Oh no, is my age showing? I've been playing Minecraft since back when Minecraft used to only have pigs, cows, sheep, and chickens. And barely any other mobs. They didn't even have cats in the game. It was only wolves. It was only like when ocelots used to be cats. Do you remember when you could tame ocelots and they would turn into cats? That was the only way to get a cat. To go to the jungle and tame an ocelot. And it would transform. That's how long I've been on Minecraft. I've been playing for a very long time. Another village? Ooh, nice. I'm gonna get coal. Oh, bed, okay. I do not have a... Oh, wait, never mind, I do. I was gonna be like, I don't think I have a bed. Never mind, I do. I find what's really interesting about like some people is that there's people who have been on Minecraft for years, and there are some people who have like are recent, like they have not played Minecraft that long, or maybe they have, and they just never played it often. Like I was never, despite how long I have been playing Minecraft, I actually have never beaten the game. I've never made it to the end, and I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. Not even like with friends or like solo, because I don't play Minecraft usually with other people on a server. Like I would just play solo, or I'd be on like those massive community servers where the only thing you can do on those things is probably like do creative mode plots or the little mini games. So that is my experience with Minecraft. Wait, I think we're supposed to go to the village, right? Why am I going out? Ooh, iron. Where's my pickaxe? I've got I've got the distracted brain where I'll be like, oh, ooh, look at that, right? Like iron. Me when playing with other people. They're like, I thought we were gonna be doing this. Yeah. We are eventually. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Look. What? Nani? Ooh, emerald. Nice. Yeah, they had in mountainous areas there's a high chance of finding emeralds if you are like at a higher altitude. Which I don't know if that is geographically like realistic because I was gonna say historically, scientifically, according to geography, uh, higher pressures usually form at lower degrees underground. So it doesn't make sense unless this was recently a volcano and the pressurized locations occurred And I have like the finger pointing upwards. According to science. Yeah. You know, when I was younger, it was really funny. When I was younger, I've kicked the habit now, but when I was younger, I used to have that habit. Actually, I used to have it going, you know, and then I would point my finger, like I would do the actual like meme thing. I would put my finger, like index finger upwards, and I would point at like the ceiling, and I'd be like, "Did you know?" And my parents would make fun of me for it, so I stopped doing it. They're like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "I don't know." All right, let's go to the village. So unless this was a volcano recently, it doesn't make sense for there to actually be like gems forming at a higher altitude. Usually they would carry down by lava and be melted by the like the pressure builds in volcano. Yeah. The pressure usually builds in volcanoes. I don't know, defying Minecraft logic because lava tends to spawn out of nowhere. But ooh, that is a jump. If you guys want to know a fun fact. Exonut, are you still here? Yes, you are. You're just spectating. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yes. You're just lurking. You're just having a great time spectating being a ghost. You can actually, I think on spectator mode, you can go underground, right? You can see how far underground you can go. There you go. You can fly. Usually, gems and aw, kitty. It's a ragdoll. I'm on Musume. Uma Musume. Ooh, nice. I have heard that game came out recently. Well, it came out on mobile. I think it was US now, but previously it was on, I believe, what's it called? Previously it was on, what's it called? Japanese server. It recently opened the English server, I think. And the anime came out. Only JP until now, yeah. And then the anime came out recently. I have not seen the anime, but I've heard people say that it's good. They're like, oh, Tokai, Galilei. I don't know her name. They're like, oh, she's such a cute girl. I've been seeing clips on Twitter about it. Like, one time she broke her leg and then she's like in the doctor's office and they're like, your leg is broken, you have to stay off of it. And she's like, what? I broke my leg. Ooh, iron. Huh. What was I talking about? What was I talking? Oh, volcanoes. Yes. So usually when in volcanoes, the amount of pressure it takes to form, yeah, gems. The amount of pressure it takes underground usually forms different types of gems. Typically, the most common is quartz, but it can form other types. Iron bucket. It does form other types of gemstones, like emeralds, rubies, diamonds, stuff like that, at high pressures. Depending on the type of minerals that are available at the time underground, it forms and it can form gems. And when volcanoes erupt, the pressurized stuff that existed down there kind of ejects itself forcefully out of the crater, and when it flows down the mountain and settles over time, that's how you get these gem deposits of streams because it kind of melts in the stream, and then when it hardens, it forms like deposits. Thank you. What? Two? What was that? What did I pick up? What did I pick up? What did you give me? A stone pickaxe? I have two. Oh, stone pickaxe, okay. Alright. Thank you. Let me make shoes. There we go. You know, the one thing I don't like about Minecraft is that you could have a really nice skin, and then you wear armor, and then you can't see it anymore. And then I was like, oh man, I want to like look at my nice skin. But no, I have to fully wear armor. Hello, dude. But yes, now you know the science of how gems form and form deposits along the side of mountains. And then as evolution forms, and it goes on, they end up getting covered and buried underground. By the way, there was actually this really cool manga about rocks. Rocks and gemstones. I forgot the name of it, but it did come out like semi-recently. I think it was written... I don't know what happened to the mangaka, but they dropped it. But it was a really cool short manga about how rocks form, and this girl, she's like a high schooler, she goes like rock hunting, and she was like, I want to go find these precious gemstones. And apparently they have a lot of fun facts about like gemstones in Japan. So Japan, because of how volcanic activity, thank you, because of how much volcanic activity exists in Japan, there is actually a lot of like gemstones found all over in Japan, especially in the more rural parts, which is pretty cool. Did you know that? You're cooking mutton. I'm gonna wait for this to finish. I'm gonna cook some raw beef. They have, I believe in the new update, right? They added the ability to... Ah, darn. I believe in Minecraft, right? The newest update, they added the ability to... What's it called? They added the ability to craft saddles. And the ability to... What was it? I think it was just saddles, right? Yeah, only to create saddles. I think name tags are still uncraftable. Oh yeah, leads! Yeah, leads and saddles. The people were saying, well, what's the point of like killing traders then? There's no point in like, if you can craft leads now, then there's no point in like the only reason you would have to kill traders is to hunt them for sport. Like, the only reason to kill them is just to kill them for fun. Like, there's no point in killing them for their leads, because before you could just kill them and you would get their leads. But now there's no point if you can craft it, so I guess you would just have to do it for fun. It's for entertainment purposes. What are you doing? What? Stand? Nah. Dirt. You gotta hand it to Minecraft for like being a game that's been around for so long and it's existed, and then this like design of the like the grass block is so iconic. I know they like kind of reference from Terraria. I have not played Terraria. I've actually never played Terraria. Terraria? I don't know how to pronounce that. Terraria? Hello, Turtle King. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you will. I feel like a flight attendant. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you will see some dots. If you follow the dots, you can find where we are and join us. It shouldn't take that long. We're not that far. Just be careful. There's like a big mountain. Okay, yeah. We're 1,000 blocks out. Okay, that's pretty far. It's not that far. It's like a day's walk. It's fine. If you sprint, you'll make it. Don't worry. You know, I realized I had a helmet. I've been holding on to that this entire time. What's that sound? Oh, you know what else I also have? I have I have a flint and steel. You know, despite aw, kitty, it's a white one. It's a kitty with the heterochromia. My favorite kitties in Minecraft are the black and white ones, the tuxedo cats. I love tuxedo cats, both IRL and in games. Whenever they have like a cat that's like black and white, I'm like, aw. They recently added a new variant. I know it was the ragdoll kind. Before that did not exist. The only types that were available were the orange ones, the black and whites, and the Siamese, I believe. A couple of them are new. They added some new colors. There's a lot they've added to Minecraft that did not exist in the past. I was like, wow, that's cool. Like I remember playing Minecraft like a long, long time ago. And then they added all these changes in like the span of like a couple of years. Like I'm talking like a big gap between like when Minecraft was a thing. And then they had updates. It took them like six 6 years of like the same thing until they finally, I believe, sold to Mojang. They finally sold to Microsoft. And then Microsoft started implementing all of these changes and stuff. And these like updates. But it's pretty cool. Because all these new things that did not exist before. That people are kind of like, oh, hello. I was like, what's happening? Did I eat that? No, I did. They added all these new things that are cool that didn't exist before. Some changes, some good ones, some bad ones. Well, I don't know if there's any bad ones, but like some things that are a little bit different than how they used to be. Like they added the ward, and then people were all going like, "Oh no," because before the hardest mob you could defeat was the Ender Dragon, and to be honest, the Ender Dragon fight isn't that hard. Like it's got such a wide area of attack, and the fact that when it hurts, like when it dive bombs you, it's pretty dodgeable. Especially if you're well prepared. Like it's not that hard. Do you remember when like Minecraft parkour used to be a thing? That was fun. Ding dong. Alright, Turtle, where are you? Are you good? You're making it? I don't know where anybody is actually. Everybody's gone. I got it. Ooh, nice. You got a cat. I'm coming in a minute. Okay, I don't know how far you are. Oh, it's the cat with heterochromia I saw earlier. Oh, you can hear it purring. Cute. I like I like in video games when they add animals with like crunchy sounds. Like it sounds like a cat, but it sounds like one of those processed 1980s toys. Those like back when they used to record stuff and you would press the button in like those really old books and it would go like meow, but like really crunchy. I like those sounds. Crunchy. Crunchy audio. Hi kitty. I like crunchy audio. Because it reminds me of those like old books. I realize sometimes I make statements that make me seem like I lived in the 90s or like the 80s or like even before then. I'm like, yeah, I remember when VCR was a thing. I was there when DVR was a thing. Hi, kitty. Like when cassette tapes were real and commonly used. That's loud. Holy moly. Wow. Also, by the way, this is a really small village. Bat. I never really understood the purpose of bats in Minecraft because they don't drop any. They. What do you do? They're not tameable. They just fly around. You can't eat them. When you kill them, I don't think they give anything. They don't even drop any items. And you can't do anything with the items either. What's the purpose of bats in Minecraft? They just fly around. Do nothing. They gotta be like the most useless mob. That's my one thing. I'm like, why? What's the purpose? Okay, you know what? I guess other mobs are kind of useless too. Like, what do pandas do? What do foxes do? They don't do anything. They don't drop anything. They were updated recently to a new texture, but still do nothing. Yeah, it's there for, I guess, they're the aura farmers of Minecraft. They're just there to farm aura and to just look cool. You can't tame them, you can't like do anything with them, you're just gonna look at them and be like, yeah. I like this theme. In Minecraft? This is my favorite Minecraft theme. No, Exotic died. That is loud. What is that? Is that the cat? That is the loudest purring ever. That's okay? Oh no. It kicked you for being AFK? Oof. I'll hang around for the reset. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how far we get. Okay, where do you want to go? We should go look for... Quick, everyone jump off a cliff so we reset. Oh god. Alright, okay, so next time... I guess we're just not gonna sleep tonight and we're just gonna fight monsters until we die. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna run in this direction. With no aim or goal. We're just gonna go. Parkour! Oh. Okay, Turtle, I don't know how far you are. I see you over there? Me or Turtle? Because I know you're close, but I don't know how far Turtle is. Yeah? Oh, me. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to decide where I'm going. Turtle's near? To you? Because that is the direction that you have to cross in order to get over there, yeah? You gotta cross that mountain and then go to that village if you want to get here. Honestly, I think I just... Aw, pink sheep. This is new. I know they recently added the feature where... like, you could have colored sheep in the wild. And that's, like, new. Or in my opinion, like, I think that's unusual. I remember seeing that for the first time in, like, a really long time in the wild. I was like, wait a minute. These sheep are colored. And I never seen that before, so. You know what's also new? These, like, these tree logs, fallen trees. Or it's always been a thing, but it's relatively new to me. Because the last time I played Minecraft was like, I want to say, well, probably recently because I do stream it sometimes, but like I remember when I played Minecraft, like when it first came out, around there when it was big, when Minecraft and like popular YouTubers were playing it, and it was like a really big thing on Minecraft. But and then I stopped for a while because I had a PC that was really, it was a laptop actually. Yeah, my MacBook was super old and I just never played it anymore. Because first of all, I don't know if you've ever tried playing Minecraft on a laptop. One, it's like hell. It's not the most easiest thing to do, but it's doable. I would have to rekey my entire keyboard. Hello, zombie. I would have to rekey my entire keyboard, so I would control my trackpad with my left hand. Yeah, my left hand, I believe. I would use my thumb to like move my vision. My space would be on the space bar that was like right above, so my thumb would also be moving the trackpad. Hey, Turtle, how are you? You found us. Yay. All right. I don't know where we're going, but I'm gonna go see if I can find a... We have iron pickaxes, actually. Let's see. We're gonna go find a ruined portal, maybe, and we can see if we can go to the nether. Because we have flint, we have steel. We have water bucket. And an iron pickaxe, so we can technically, I think, mine obsidian, right? And then we can go to the end. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, I used to play Minecraft with my thumb on the trackpad. Diamond pick? No, we need diamond. Oh gosh. Aw. Okay. Well, we gotta go find a stream or something. Sorry, not a stream. A cave. We got a mining, right? Circle, yeah. Cave. Would you like to dig? I think there's a zombie down there, actually. Creeper! Where's your cat? I thought creepers don't like guests. But yeah, I would use my right hand for the arrow keys, because if you've ever looked at the layout of a keyboard on the Mac, the arrow keys are on the right. So I'd be using my right hand on the keys for arrow movements, and then I would have my other hand, my thumb on the trackpad, my thumb also on the spacebar. I would have auto jump on. And then I would use the... Gosh, what did I do? I would use C for like placing blocks. I would actually no, I would use the X key for placing blocks. I would use the Z for it was like Z X. X for placing, Z for like something else. And then you can technically click on the trackpad. So I would do that for like attacking and stuff, but man, it was a struggle. Ooh, cave. Yeah. I don't think we are deep enough. That sounds miserable, yeah. It was okay though, it's not that bad. You have a water bucket, don't you? Stick. Torch. There's a lot of mobs? Oh. I don't see them. Hmm? Oh. There they are. Oh, Whoa, baby zombie, baby zombie! Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, ow. It's okay! GG. I'll go find you guys. I'm spectating. Oh no, we've got... How many people dead? Oh my god, what happened to the world? It's just you! I'm dead too, yeah. Oh no! Everybody's done. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're resetting. Exonend? Oh, hey, everything loaded. We gotta remake the world. Uh-oh. Faster than I thought? How long did that take? An hour! Not bad. Normally when I'm on hardcore mode, I tend to survive like an hour to an hour and a half. So, yeah, it's about expected. I was predicting this. I thought I was like... I thought I would be alive for maybe an hour. Alright, Exonent is making... Ooh, what is this? Cave. Exonent is remaking the world, so we will be starting over with a new world and we'll be just doing regular vanilla, not hardcore. Hey, I see you. I see you, Ghost. This looks so cool, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever been swimming, but one of my favorite things to do in a pool is to kind of go underwater and look up and see like the water from underneath. It's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna do normal vanilla now. I just wanted to see how far we could go on hardcore. We could use the same seed if you guys liked it. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to use the same map? You guys like this world? Do you guys want to or do you want to start over? Do you want to like completely reseed this? Emmy, Turtle, what do you guys want to do? Different? Okay. I think a new one? Okay. Let's do different. Excellent. Let's do something else. Okay. You know, I remember when I used to be like really bored. I remember when I used to be really bored, I would be like, I'm gonna go on super flat biome. And it's just miles and miles of nothing but just grass. No biomes, nothing. It's just grass. No trees, it's just flat. Okay, so we can stare at this my screen. We can stare at the screen and then we can wait for the new server to I'll just edit it. When it's created, just post the link in chat and then we all can just join. Yeah, that's about expected. I expected us to like last that long. But now that we can't die, well, we can die. Now that we can die, yay. It'll be the same address. Oh, okay, cool. Now that we can die, we can make a base. We can make something cool. My favorite what's it called? I actually don't really play much on mods, but my favorite like mod in the past when I was bored was to chemistry, the chemistry mod. I believe it's called antimatter or something. It's really, really cool. Wow. I just got a notification on this server. Alright guys, if you want to rejoin on the same server and play, yeah, the antimatter mod. Alright. Yay! Hello everybody. We are back. So I'm gonna be posting the link again in chat. If anybody wants to join, we will be playing here. I posted this link like 3 times. Hello. Is that you, Peanuts? Who is that? Hi, Emmy. Oh, wait, let me look at your skin. You're Nian. From Arknights. Wait, come here. What are you? You're Uma Musume. You know her? Yeah. Arknights. Q. Wait, how do I drop? Is not true? What's not true? Who is that? Wait, what happened? We are resetting and we are starting over again on a new server. Oh, Grant, wait, what GFL? Grand Blue Fantasy? I don't know all the gachas out there. Girls Frontline. Oh, no, I don't know. No, I don't know her then. She looks like Nian, actually, surprisingly. She looks like Nian from Arknights. Did I miss how y'all died? We went into a cave looking for diamonds, and we all got killed by mobs. There was a lot of them. Yeah. We all died to mods, and now we're starting over on a regular vanilla server. And yeah. Now we cannot die. Now we cannot die, and we'll be fine. Aw, dang, it's okay. We lasted an hour, and that's good enough for me. This is not some hardcore Minecraft situation. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna survive 4 hours on hardcore. No. We didn't even get to achieve any of my goals. I wanted to at least make it to the nether, but no. That's okay. I see trees floating. This one? It's despawning. Eh? But yeah, hey! I'm trying to get these blocks. Yeah, there we go, wood. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Where do you want to go? Do we want to find a village or do you want to craft? Also, what kind of base do you guys like? Mountain base. Cliff. Wait, say that again? What do you guys want to do? Where do you want to go? What do you want to find? What's our goal? Let's say a glass dome base. Yeah, I like glass. Minor craft. Yeah. Um, what I want to do is I want to do my singles. Let's try to get to the nether. I don't expect to fight the Ender Dragon or like do anything crazy like that, but ooh, cows. First we mine and then we craft. Yeah, these are new. What is this? You look different. You look so cool. What are you? Aww. How could you? That was my friend. Are these cows? They change based on the biome now? Ooh, I've never seen those things before. I was like, what is that? Okay, let's go try to find a place to build a base, I guess. And then we look. What do you want to do? There's a village? Nice. Where? Oh, here, okay. Let's go. Should get a pet gas? Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see the new update stuff. It's so dark in here. Get out of the ground. Get out of the ground. Come on. Not during Pride Month. Come on. Oh, it's an abandoned village, actually. It's not... It's not a real village. It's a fake one. It's an abandoned village. Ghost town. You know, on number one most likely to, I think I'm probably the most likely to just walk into a trap and die. Pit. Yeah. I miss on creative servers where you could just do like /kill. And you could just kill yourself. Be like, bye guys, I'm out of here. /kill. Yippee, you're still alive. Yeah, I am. We're now on normal vanilla Minecraft, so if you would like to join, we just started. Yay! Would you like the link again? I could post it. It's the same one I posted earlier, but I could post it again. It's also in the server. It's the same one on the server, the Discord server, in the events. I'll find it. Okay, yeah, it's in events. I'm so sad. This is just a boring, normal, abandoned village. Where's my kitty cat? Are y'all down there? We're in the village. We're in the abandoned village, not in a hole. I'll save it, but I'll join another day because I have to sleep soon. Okay, no worries. Kitty! Wait, there is a cat here. Hello? Where are you? Oh! Wait! Oh, it's a black cat! Ah! I hear a zombie villager. But there's a black cat here. Aw. I remember when you could only find black cats in witch houses. Witch houses. Hello? Kitty! The forest fires are starting? Who's setting forest fires? Wait, there's another cat! What version? 1.2, 1.6, the newest. Cat! Oh, I want a black cat, but I don't have a fishing rod. Or fish. For you. But that's okay. I will just stare at you longingly from a. Guys, we just started. Why are y'all dying? Holy moly! Come on, guys. I forgot to set my spawn. It's okay. We're not that far. Y'all, we just started. I swear to God. No. This is actually kind of sad. I cannot believe that my chat is full of people who don't know how to play Minecraft. It just dwarves it down. SMH. SMH. We've got newbies. Noobs. Newbies who don't know how to play Minecraft. Wow, next thing you know, I'm gonna get a notification here that's saying somebody tried to swim in lava. Ooh, cave. Alright, let's see here. Let's get going. I am going to try to find the Sakura biome. Biome. Sakura biome. I want pink trees. Let's go. Let's make a cute house. How about that? Anyone need food? Thank you. How did you get so much bread? I do. Come over here. Go find Turtle. Turtle has bread. I don't know what command it is to drop stuff. How do I drop something? X, Q. Oh, there we go. C. I want some orange chicken now. Ooh, it sounds good. You know what I want? You know what I want? Oh, by the way, how's your job? How's your Starbucks job? Peanuts, I think? You know what I want? Hey, B. It's alright. Nice. There's a new drink coming out. A couple new drinks, actually. For the 4th of July. I heard it's going to be very annoying to make because it's like 10 steps. Oh, guys, it's nighttime. Are there beds? No, there isn't. It's okay. It's night time. I have all of them. The beds? Creeper? Guys, sleep. Go to bed. I have no bed. Oh my god. Somebody's hoarding. I'm in my pillar. I guess you could try leaving and joining again. How many people are sleeping? It doesn't tell me. Ah. Okay, 2 out of 5 people are sleeping. Everyone leave and rejoin if you're not eating. Uh-oh. Are there no beds? Are there no sheep? Did nobody make a bed? Money? How did you find diamonds already? Oh my god, what the heck? How'd you find diamonds so fast? What the heck? Were you just mining? I have them all. No, why would you do that? Fell down a hole. Oh. 2 out of 5. Okay. You know what? 1 out of 5. 0 out of 5. Okay. I guess we're not sleeping then. We're not sleeping. We'll be the VTubers. Pull all-nighters. It's fine. We will just not sleep. Yep. Diamonds are relatively easy to find nowadays. Did they change the requirements of finding diamonds? Like it's no longer at -26 or something? Might have to watch out for the chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Those are rare. I mean, in the past game, I saw a baby zombie, so I died. I think I got shot. I got shot by a skeleton and I died. But in the previous, I was getting attacked by like one of those baby zombies. A spider? Eh. You can find them in the surface through spawn structures too more often. Cool. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, on the surface of cliffs and like... Oh, the music just came in. Cool. Like on the surface of cliffs and stuff? There is a really cute black cat that I want to get, but I don't have a fish. I can't get out. Press Z. It's a roller coaster now. Like village chests or stuff like that, or abandoned ships even. Ooh, cool. I know you could do that. I love Minecraft and all, but I really wish that their BGM was more consistent. This Uber driver is not very good at driving. You know those mall rides where you drive in those little things that walk? That's what that reminds me of. The slowest rides that you put coins into, like $1, and it moves like 3 minutes. Like 30 meters, it goes slow. That's what that reminded me of. Hi, tree. Would you like bread? Here you go. See, don't say I didn't do anything for y'all. I feed you. Kitty! Aww. I keep seeing these beige cats the most often. Creeper. Hello. Cute. Creeper. There's a lot of creepers actually. What the heck? Look at this. There's like 3 of them down there. I wish I had Optifine, so then I could zoom in, but I can't. Oh no. I need a tally of like how many people are dying in this game. I need like... No! The diamonds! Hello, yes? Oh, it says spawn. But then if you break the bed, it's like... That's fine. Why? I guess if we're not going anywhere, we could just... Well... There's like 3 zombies in that direction, I don't know where to go. There's like a spider and a creeper over there. I see somebody down there fighting for their life. Who is that? Is that Peanuts? Hey, yeah, it's you. Hello. Is your food supply? We are so productive. We are not doing anything. Okay, what direction? Let's go this way, alright. I guess I have to be the decision maker in this situation. Let's go this way, come on guys. Let's go. Who has a bed? I do. Bye y'all, I'm out of here. Give it? No. It's too late. That can't stop me. Hello, zombies. Hello, skeletons. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. Haha. I'm too fast. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Cave. In every Minecraft server, you got the... you got the person who's like in the middle of nowhere. You got the person who's like digging. And you got the people who have like gone. Killed by a witch? How did you find a witch? I guess none of us are sleeping. Ow. How dare you? Juke. Okay, if I don't die to mobs, you know what's gonna kill me? Starvation. Where y'all go? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Hey, donkey. Aw. Donkey. Donkey. Oh, donkey. Ooh, what are you? Wait. Hello. Orange. They're orange pigs. Cool. I've never seen this. Well, I haven't seen a lot of these mobs. I think it's a new update. Hmm. I guess everyone can go free roam. If y'all want to follow, you can. I'm looking for the cherry blossom biome, so if anybody finds one, just let me know. This might take a while, because I think they're kind of rare. Like, what's the prevalence of finding a cherry blossom biome? It's like 3%, right? Hey, how'd you catch up to me so fast? Bamboo. Hmm. Gonna be useful later. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Where, where? You guys know that song? If you have gone to school in the US and you had a music class, that is one of the songs that they teach you. USA Core. USA Core school song. Like a lot of songs that they teach you in music class are like memes now. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang wada wada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. I hear a bird. I hear a bird. Where? Where bird? Is there a parrot? Hello? Hi guys. You, buddy. You don't look different at all. You don't look different at all. Sheep look the same. 1 second. Alright. I see the tropical ocean over here. Warm ocean biome. Alright, I have nothing. Come on, guys, we're gonna do something for the very first time. We're gonna make a groundbreaking discovery. Look at this. Watch. Watch and learn. Sticks. There we go. What? What? Hey. Oh. And. Hey. Boom. Wait, I just realized I had cobblestone. Oh. You didn't see that. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. I wanted to make a wooden sword. Oh, I wanted to make a wooden sword, yeah. I'm such a great Minecraft player. Let's go gambling. What a big ocean. Yeah, we're surrounded by water. I don't see any drowned. Hey! Hello. You think I'm going in a circle? Look, turtle, it's you. I found you. There you go. Look! Look, it's your friends. Look, turtle, it's your friends. You ever press shift and made a bunch of things you don't need? Nope. I just press shift. It just makes you crouch. Maybe your buttons are keyed differently than mine. I don't know. Ew! Tropical ocean biome. Look. Fish! Wait, are there fish? Or is it just coral? No, it's just coral, huh? My favorite thing to do in creative mode, if I have world edit, is when I have water like this, the first thing I like to do is just go slash set biome to warm ocean to water within like the radius that I have the entire map set to, because I think the color of the warm ocean biome is just so pretty. I really like that color of water, like especially when it comes to building with quartz. Like that color blue goes really nice with white or like lighter colors. If you're building, also it really goes well with all colors actually. Hey bunny. It goes really well with what's it called? Dark oak. Yeah, dark oak, birch, any kind of color actually. It goes well with everything, so. Hello! I don't know who this is. Hello, new person. I don't know who this is. You gotta like tell me your Twitch name or something. Howdy, who, oops. Ooh, look, cactus flower. No! It's God. No. No. So sad. What's that sound? It sound like bug. I'm a long time watcher, but never chat. Ooh, welcome. It sounds like a bug, like a little rustling sound of a bug. I don't see anything. Interesting. Ow. I'm a big fan of your controversy. Oh. This BGM sounds like Stardew Valley. The winter theme. I found amethyst. Nice. You know what I found? Nothing. Actually, I found a cactus flower, but I lost it. My cactus flower died! It despawned. It hit the cactus itself and it gone. Oh, so sad. My cactus flower. Ding dong. Ding dong ding. Ding dong ding. What? Uh-oh, I think it's gone. My coal? No. Alright, I'm going to get as much stuff as I can. And then I guess we can try to... Oh, the sun's setting. I guess we're not sleeping again. The way you said that, smelting, are we? It's like, hey there. Wow, you look like meat. Cool. Smelting all by yourself, handsome. That's the energy you gave off. Okay, number one tip, guys, if you ever need to survive the night and nobody's sleeping, just don't stop. Okay. If I die, I die. Let's go. I'm out of food soon. It's over. Oh, don't worry. Ah, it's coming. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm faster than the drown. Let's go. Aha, I've survived. They can't get me. They can't get me. I'm too far. Yeah, I'm too good. Wow, so good at Minecraft. Ooh, I like the sound. Hello, zombie. Do I have... I have an axe. I guess. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. I see a mine shaft down there. Let's see here. Hello, spider. Ow. Alright. Interesting. I don't think I've actually ever... Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen spiderwebs like that. Outside, like, just like this along the Badlands area? Or is that spiderwebs? Are these spiderwebs or is this hay? Dead bush? I don't know what that is. Spider! No, it is. It's like, cool. What is this, a spider spawn? No, it's, oh, it is a mine shaft. Interesting. I feel like there might be a spider spawn around here, actually. I hear multiple spiders. But they're friendly! Spiders are friends. Handy tooltip, creating a smelter or smoker will speed up production. Wow. So useful. I will not stop. I am going to keep going. I am perpetually running. Hi zombie, bye zombies. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I saw somebody I saw somebody talking about Sonic and they were like, F my last name. I was like, what is Sonic supposed to be? What animal is Sonic supposed to be? An echidna? And then somebody replied, the hedgehog? His last name is the hedgehog? And you think that he's an echidna? Echidna? I don't know how to pronounce that. We're making a groundbreaking discovery. Watch this. What? Watch this. Wow. Echidna. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Wow. We're making great progress in Minecraft. I have made a stone pickaxe the first. Nice. Echidna. Not again. Oh well. Ooh, iron. Hello. Ah, zombies. Wait. No, it's not that bad. Hello. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. You're being mean. Hello. On my birthday. So there's a little guy. No. No. Oh well. Big sad. It's okay. I had nothing. I didn't have anything on me. It was just I lost my stone sword and my what was it? It's your birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's a meme. You don't know that meme? It's like, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. It's my birthday and you're being mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Ah! No, it's not my birthday. I lied. Yeah, I lost my stone sword. Someone died here. Uh-oh. You found my stuff. Yay! That's my will. If you find my stuff, that's the equivalent of a will. It's yours now. You can keep it. I had nothing really. Just a bed. A bed, a stone sword. I live under a rock. It's okay. Somebody broke the bed. It's okay. Sometimes I make meme references to things that are very obscure. I'm like, yeah. That's a death. Aikyo being a sound of mind and body do declare. Finders keepers, yes. Because it's not like I'm gonna go back there again. That's how I play Minecraft. I run, and I go as far as I can, and then I die, and then I spawn back where I started, and then I do it again. And I pick a new direction to just run off into, so. What did they call that? What do they call that in Minecraft? Hey, I found somebody's stove. Chicken. I forgot, there's like a specific name that people have dedicated, like, just, oh, Zen loss. Yeah, Zen loss. It's the concept of just having no, what's it called? No connection to any of your possessions in a video game so that when you die and you lose everything, you're not too upset about it because you're just kind of like, eh. I think it would be more devastating if I had, like, made it further and I had, like, a full set of armor or something. I love food poisoning. I love food poisoning. I am invincible. Wait, I'm not taking damage. Hold up. This is fine. No context, yo. What did I say? What did I say? Well, I guess if I love food poisoning, yeah. I guess if you're not watching my stream and you're not watching what I'm doing, it sounds out of context to you, but I just ate rotten flesh, and I'm fine. There are no consequences for eating rotten meat. Food poisoning sounds like Future Kyo's problem, yeah. Doggies! Oh, you're so cute. You're red. Ooh! Ow. Ow. You're so cute. Listen, whatever is behind me is none of my business. Whatever I did in the past, that's not my problem anymore. This treasure map is a scam. Yeah, ever since they decided to make treasure maps like 6 feet underground, it's been a lot more difficult to find treasure because it's all underwater now. They spawn underwater and it's not even like nearby. They always are underwater? Oh my god. I thought they always spawned like in sand. Or like on beaches, not underwater. You don't understand. I think flesh is like a sustainable meal in Minecraft. I want, if there's any Minecraft devs out there, you know what I want? You know what I want? I want the ability to cook something with rotten meat. I don't care if it like deals damage. I want to be able to cook and eat. Like, I want to be able to cook with raw meat. Ooh, what's this? There's probably a drown down there, but I don't care. That can't stop me. Because I can't read. Ow. Oh, I'm right. Hey, dude. Wait, why are there so many of you? It turns into leather, does it not? Does it? I don't know. Wait, you can make leather with rotten meat? I want to go down there, but there's drowned, and I don't have a weapon. I'm so sad. Are there only one of you? Are there only one? That'd be news to me. That's a mod, I believe. I don't know. Oh gosh. Did you see my? Do you hear my bones cracking? What happened? Diamonds, hardware, nice. Oh, you're not following me. Okay, that's fine. Where are you? Ow. You are gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping. How dare you? I just want to check out your house. I just want to check out what you have, but you're not letting. Oh, there's 3 of you. Hey, you brought friends. What? What'd they say? Oh, there's 4 of you. You know what they say? 3's a party and 4's a crowd. What's 2? 2's a friendship? I don't know. I don't know that saying. 2 is Yuri, but they're drowned. Wait, I want a bog girlfriend. Aw, I want a bog girlfriend. We can hold hands in the swamp. We can hold hands in the swamp. And 2 is TOS. Terms of services. I have mining fatigue for 5 minutes. What did you do? Did you eat something? Did you eat the weird mushroom stew? You know that song that goes like, the ants are marching one by one over Ocean Monument? Ooh. No, what I found was like some underwater temple. Hello. Ooh, magnifying glass. Oh, I can zoom. Look, there's a boat over there. Do you see? Look, there's a boat. Did you find this already? Has this been discovered? Oh. Wait. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. It's in the distance. Yeah, right there. Did you find that already? No? Okay. I will get in. Come on, let's go. Ocean Monument? I don't know if y'all are prepared to take on an ocean monument. Fishies! Nobody has any water, There is an iron sword down here. Why? Somebody discovered this already? Oh no, nobody has. Okay. Nice. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I'm drowning. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Okay, here's your sword. Take it. Okay, where are we going? Let's go back. I know this saying that's like, you know, 2's a party, 3's a crowd. I don't know what the other is. Anyways, I found iron and lapis and emerald. Nice. Melon. Where's everybody? Oh, hello. Hi, cat. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. I don't know what we're doing now. What's your guys' favorite mob? I like the rabbits. I like the bunnies. As for... I like the stray. What's a stray? Are those like the enemies? Like the snow skeleton. Oh. I don't think I've seen those. Or if they do, I don't remember. Parkour! Aww. Man, I was so close. Mining fatigue? How are you getting mining fatigue? Oh, you like the fox. I like the fox too. I like the snow foxes. They're really cute when they jump in and out of snow. Their arrows give slowness. Who dropped this stuff? What is this? What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Chicken. Oh, I have no wood. I didn't know they added snow foxes. I haven't played in a long time. You and me both, buddy. Yes, they did add snow foxes, and they're very cute. They jump in and out of snow. They like dive. They have like a really cute animation, or where they do that. As for regular foxes, I think it's really cute when they curl up. When they do the lying down animation, they lie down there like a little ball. I like that. Are we gonna settle down when we find out cherry biome? Yeah, unless somebody wants to. I want to find a cherry blossom biome because I want a cute pink house, but I have not found one yet, and I think everybody else is just kind of making advancements. Everybody else is progressing the game. I am here just soul searching. I am, as they say, when people who are having midlife crises say, I am finding myself. That's what people do when they have midlife crises. They say, I'm gonna go find myself, and then they go on a journey to like go backpacking in Asia for like 6 months. Just so you know. If you are reaching the orgy, that's wild. Then they come back to debt. Oh no. You would think they'd be able to manage their finances properly, but can't eat the pie misleading a scam. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chauffeur. I hope I'm reading the pie chart correctly and find a trial chamber. There's a pie chart in trial chambers? How do you read those things? You know what I don't like in Minecraft? I guess my least favorite mob. Polar bears. Like, not like malicious mobs, like the enemies, but like regular animal mobs. My least favorite are polar bears because they are just so mean. But when it comes to like regular mobs, I don't know. I think I have died the most amount of times to probably... Honestly, it's a tie between zombies and skeletons. To be honest. Ooh. I'll see the moon. The renderer pie chart? What are you guys looking at? I have not been around very long for the... I've not been around long enough to like experience the trial chambers, but I've seen people play it. As someone who lived in Alaska, polar bears are just mean. That's just real, yeah. I know polar bears are quite territorial. And they're very aggressive, especially if they're like, you know, what's it, spring? During springtime, when they have cubs, they're very protective of their children. So that's scary. Yeah, this ocean's pretty long. That's what she said. Yeah, that's my least favorite mob. This tropical biome is quite wide. What is this? What is this? This biome. But hmm. As for like mob monsters that are like enemies, hostile mobs. What's your least favorite mob, guys? I think my least favorite. I'm starving. Yeah, it's War Motion. This is a pretty like big biome. Skeleton. You don't like skeletons? Yeah. Honestly, it's a tie for me between skeletons and creepers. Like I probably have died the most times to zombies and skeletons, but like creepers are annoying. Creepers, yeah, the amount of times I have been to like just generally outside, right? And then I walk outside my house. I've made like a cute little base. I've made like a cute little base and I'm like, wow, it's such a nice time to go outside, to go wander, and then there's a creeper waiting outside my house and it just blows up and I lost. This is just a giant crater in the ground. I'm like, man, now I gotta rebuild. And it happens like almost every like 3 days in Minecraft. I'm like, aw, armadillos. Cute. I like the sounds that they make. The armadillos, they're like, meow. Hello, you bag of bones. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. I feel like it would be as bad if you could fight back or it could despawn, but once it's summoned, it's just there forever. The warden? Ah, yeah. Well, the warden's just annoying in that it's like has a huge health bar and it does a ton of damage. It's really annoying. You can fight back. It is possible to kill the warden. It's just very, very difficult. It's like harder than fighting the Ender Dragon. Or skeletons. Yeah, skeletons are a pain. Like so. Hello, buddy. Man, I remember when skeletons used to have armor. Hey, there's a witch. I remember when skeletons used to have armor. Reaper. And a witch. Yeah, but then just resummons. That's the only cheat I'll ever do, despawning the warden. Ooh. Oh, if you kill the warden, it respawns again. There's no way to, like, permanently get rid of the warden? Haha, the spider almost got on the boat. Because there is a way to get rid of the warden, right? I think. Destroy all the detectors. Yeah, like if you just remove all the skulk sensors, you're fine. Guys, if we don't all sleep soon, we are going to have a very bad time with phantoms. Soon we are gonna have a very bad time. We're just gonna get bombarded with those phantoms. Hello, hello. Ah, no. No, not the ground. This is a hazard. I don't have a bed. And ow. I've been running all night. I've been running all night and I'm gonna die. What are you guys doing? Are you guys fighting a trial chamber? How did you guys find, what are those things called? The little voodoo dolls. I don't know the name. The doll. What are you guys doing? Are you guys fighting a trap chamber? Life dolls? No, they have a specific name. When you hold them in your hand and you die, ow, it brings you back to life. Hey, look, it's a stronghold. I'm in the nether. Ooh. Wow, you're progressing farther than I have. Look, it's a, oh, it's a totem. Okay, that's a name. Thank you. I could not remember for the life of me. Look, it's a pillager, tower. If I go near there, they're probably gonna kill me. Yeah, they're called totems. They're pretty rare, though. I am surviving off of watermelons. Girl dinner. I'm surviving off of watermelons. I have no food, no bed, just out here. Living life, touching grass. Like a true, I don't know, Minecrafter. VOD watchers in the future being like, man, this Let's Play sucks. This Let's Play sucks. What is she doing? Sooner or later, I am going to die. I haven't crafted a single weapon or a single tool this entire run. I have no trees, nothing. I probably should do that, huh? Great idea. I should do that. Huh. Okay. Let me go punch this tree. Bee! Bees! My favorite, well, my second favorite mob after the rabbit are the bees. I like bees. I love bees in Minecraft. They're so cute and so chunky. And so, like, fluffy. They're huge, though. Like, if you've ever seen... You know how terrifying it would be to see a bee in Minecraft, like, proportional size to humans? That'd be terrifying. Can you imagine bees that large? Like, if you, Minecraft human, are this size, and a bee is relative to the size of you, that's huge! You guys are close? To where? Oh, I did have wood. Ow. Thank you. I did have wood. Let me go make myself a iron. What's more important? Armor? Or a, a, a pickaxe? Nobody responded, so I'm going to create a pickaxe. Yippee! A pickaxe, yeah! And I'm going to create a sword. And I have 2 iron left, so I guess I will make an axe. And oh, oh, wait. I feel like that meme right now of the guy like doing this sweating and he's like wiping his like face and then all he's doing in Minecraft is just creating like basic crafting stuff. That's what I feel like. Like then like aggressive typing and then all he's doing is like he's made like a wooden shovel. I see clips sometimes of I think Germa creating the weirdest things in Minecraft like with like combinations like oh I want to make a like I want to make a sword, but then like the crafting recipe that he's putting into the crafting table is completely wrong. And then people are like, what is he doing? What is he trying to make? That's my favorite bit. It's like, I want to make a bed, and then you're like putting carpet down. You're putting carpet down on like bonfires or something, and you're like, yeah, that's how you make a bed. Uh, uh, ow, ow. Okay, I know cherry blossom. Blah, 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 blah. Why do I keep? I cannot English today. I know cherry blossom biomes tend to spawn on mountaintops, like near higher altitudes. I think there's a giant cave right here. This looks really cool. You know, it'd be so cool. Um, like if a village was inside there, like if a village spawned inside one of those giant caverns, like a big cave. I think that'd be such a cool seed. Like a big village inside like a cave. It's like wow, like a story, or like I don't know. I think I have seen a couple seeds like that where like a house will spawn and like the ground, like the bottom level of a cave. It is possible. Kind of rare though. But those are cool. I'm following you guys. We're looking for the cherry blossom biome, so we're not very successful. I haven't seen a village. It's been a while since I've seen a village. I actually don't know where I'm going. Just go this way. Dun, 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 boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh! Sorry, I just said that for no reason. I didn't find anything cool. I'm a liar and a fraud. No, it's because I remember something. I have to respond to an email that I got on YouTube. Turtle! I actually, I guess I'll just say it. I got an email from a indie dev asking me to play their indie visual novel puzzle game. And they were like, I will send you a Steam key if you are interested in playing it. I have not responded to them, but I probably have. I will. I have the email drafted up, I just haven't sent it because I am like really awkward. But I thought it was really cute. They were like, hi, my name is blah blah. I have created a there's a game releasing and I'm like it's like a puzzle game. It's really cute. What game? Let me look for the name. There's a village here. is called Upwards Rain, the Post Office of Farewells. It's actually about it's about birds, actually. It's really cool. It's about these post office birds. Or birds who are post office mailers, and then they have to go on like a little journey. It's fully voiced. Very cool. I have to respond to them. Hey, look, it's a village bum. He has no job, he's jobless. But yes, I have to respond to that email and be like, yeah. No, there's a cat dying. What's happening? No! Oh, a cat just suffocated and died. I don't know how that happened. Carpet. What the heck? Yes, I have to respond to that email and be like, yes, I would love to play the game. Yes. And then it comes out July 1st. The only caveat at the moment is that I can stream it, I believe, but I cannot post the VOD until the 8th on YouTube or anywhere like that. Alright, let me just take this bed. So many cows? Where? Oh, yeah. Sounds cool. I was like, I want to email them and ask them how the heck they found me because, like, I am a very, very, very small streamer on YouTube. So I am just wondering how the heck they came across my channel. We've got, like, mystery music now, all of a sudden. Huh. We have to sleep? Yeah, there is gonna be phantoms coming soon. Wow, dude, you got a lot of food. You'd be surprised how rare EN VTubers are on YouTube? Really? I'm surprised. Wait, I had a bed already. I have 2 beds now. I am putting my Minecraft bed next to a villager. Points fingers, right finger, left finger. Really unsurprised. I thought there was a lot of YouTubers on VTuber. On Minecraft. Not Minecraft, VTubers on YouTube. I thought there would be. I gave you a bed. Ah, okay. Would you like a bed? Do you need one? Do you need a bed? Wait a minute. I'm talking to a villager. The villager just came in and he's staring at the other villager that's sleeping. I'm stuck in the nether? Oh god. You don't have to sleep if you're in the nether? Really? It's not counted towards the required, like, sleep thing? Oh, my bones. They be crack-a-lackin' today. Ooh. I don't know if my mic is picking up on my bones cracking, but, like, every single time I readjust my, like, sitting position, my bones are just cracking. It's so... That's a sign that I don't stretch. Yeah. My bones are crack-a-lackin' today. Leave and rejoin if you can't sleep. Emmy. I think we have 3 out of 4 people sleeping, right? What? How'd you do that? Killed by unintentional game design? Wait, how'd you do that? Wait a minute, I just took your bed. Oh no, I have 3 beds. I mean to take your bed, dude. I do. Bed in the nether? No, don't do that. Oh! Wait, is that what happens when you try to put a bed in the nether? It says intentional game design? It says that when you try to put a bed in the nether? Yeah? Oh wow. Who was the person who said that they were gonna be following us? Or were you trying to follow Peanuts and Exonent? Which, I don't know what they're doing. I haven't heard from them in a while. I don't know what they're doing. What are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? What's everybody doing? Come on, like... Everybody check in. What are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Me and Exonent are in the nether? Mining iron. Okay. I'm going to you now, but you're like really far out. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Wow, that's a lot of meat. That's what she said. every so often, I feel like I make like comments that could get you reported HR. Anyways, apparently there are a lot of thank you. Where'd you get this from? Apparently there's a lot of like not EN VTubers, but there's a lot of VTubers from other countries, like especially in Korea. Did you know that there's like a huge VTuber scene in Korea that stream on YouTube, as well as Japan? I recently found out about this group on YouTube. Well, they stream on the Korean streaming platform because Twitch and YouTube is no longer supported. But they're really cool. They formed their own idol group because there is this one Twitch streamer who's very, very famous. Like he's like one of the #1 streamers in Korea. Yeah, Isuke. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Isuke idol. He created an idol group, and I was reading about it earlier today because I came across. Thank you. I came across one of the girls on SoundCloud of her covers, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool. I wonder who she is." So I looked her up, and she had a link to her page on YouTube. What am I supposed to do with copper? And then I found out that she's part of an idol group. I forgot her name. Let me look it up. I think it's like Lee Seagull or something like that. Vili-chan. Vili-chan. Vili-chan? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Vili-chan. I really like her singing. She has a lot of like, she started out as an utaite on YouTube, posting like Japanese anime Vocaloid song covers. That's pretty cool. And then when the announcement came out where people could audition for this like idol stream team, she applied and she got in. As well as like a bunch of other type of like people who are very interesting. I know one of them did a collab with Kiara, like a 3D collab last year. And then another one used to be a K-pop idol. So they actually all have really, really interesting backgrounds. I was looking into all of them. Have I watched their MVs? No. I've only listened to their music on SoundCloud. No, I've only like briefly checked out their pages. I read about them on their wiki page. On like the VTuber wiki page, I was reading about all of their like stories and stuff and their, I guess, streaming career. Which, by the way, very interesting. Apparently, they have been VTubing longer than most EN VTubers have VTubed. They started in 2020. Do you know how old that is to be a VTuber? That long? We have walked so far. Where are we? How far are we out? Where are my cords? Oh, no, I just took a screenshot. Did I get bit by a mosquito? Is there a mosquito in my house? Oh boy. 5096 x 62 and negative 838. Oh god. Stop taking screenshots. Hmm? I'm reading the chords. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I was listening to some of this song. The mosquito. Oh, I just see something flying around. I'm not sure if it's a mosquito or if it's a fruit fly. Kind of hard to tell. Well, it's not flying around my screen, so I'm guessing it's like it's a mosquito. I don't know. But yeah, very, very cool. They're really good at seeing. I have not seen any of their streams or anything else, but I was just looking at their wiki page. Very cool. I was like looking at their story of like how they started and all that, and I'm like, dang, they've been streaming since 2020. That's wild. To be fair, like I think all of the girls they do have their real ages on there. They're like 27 to the oldest is I think 20, 28, 29. So it makes sense that they've been around that long. Like you'd be surprised. A lot of VTubers are a lot older. Which does make sense because like in order to have like a big following of some sort, you kind of have to start when YouTube was first around, when the meta was like a thing, you know? What now? We keep going. Like when VTube first popped off, right? I think it first came around in like 2016 and then it got like its boom around 2022, but people were also starting in like 2020. But it didn't really become like an EN thing, like in the EN sphere until like maybe around the same time, like 2020, 2021. And then it really popped off in like, oh, Dougie in 2022 when the pandemic hit. But it has been a thing for quite a while, just not mainstream, I guess. VTubing. Because there's been VTubers that have been streaming since when it first came out, like 2016. You are so far away from us. We are like 5,085 out. Oh, okay. One sec. There we go. No, you've blown up by a creeper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope you set a spawn point. Or that you had a bed, because... well, I don't know how far you were from, like, home. Slain by zombie. Wait. Oops, sorry, dude. I meant to press. Yeah. It's okay, I'll swim. Do wow. Wow, thank you. How did you die 3 times, 4 times in such a short period of time? What are you doing? Are you in a trial chamber? What is this? Cat, what are you doing? Are you dying so often? I'm just imagining you like surrounded by these mobs just getting mobbed and like spawn camping. They're like spawn camping you outside your own door. By the way, what's really funny is that when people come into my stream and they're like, "Hey, do you know big VTuber so and so?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh." My answer will always be no, even if I do, because I like trolling. But anytime somebody comes in and they're like, "Do you know famous VTuber like this?" I'm like, "No." I feel like we passed by here before. Did we go in a circle, turtle? I feel like I've seen that cave before. It's time to put up the Erectus Maximus, the PP Tower, and mark landscapes. You drowned? Where are you? Yes. I think we go in a circle, right? I feel like I've been here before. I've played these games before. Yards. Oh no, cat fell from a high place. What are y'all doing? What are you doing out there? What the heck? Cat, are you okay? What are you doing? Fell from a high place. What are you doing? You know, Turtle, we need a map. I don't know where we're going. I think we should get a map or something. Yeah. I lost my stuff. I have to jump like 30 blocks down into a mob-infested cave. Oh no. Well, did you have a lot of stuff on you? No, stop. Bruh. Dang. You're lucky that, we don't have that. The despawn thing. Where, like, if you die twice, all your stuff just disappears permanently. It's over. I think you need a bucket of water or something. So that you can get your stuff without dying. Or maybe dig down. Oh god. Do you have wood? Yeah, like build a ladder or something. Like, get a bunch of dirt and then build like a little ladder as you go down. Like something to drop down onto so that you're not falling from that high of a distance. I'm at bedrock with nothing. How'd you get down so far? I like how we've got we've got like 20% of people just doing their own, well, like 90% of people doing their own thing out here. This is truly the Minecraft experience with friends. Have we been to this village before? We have been to this village before, Turtle. I remember the specific village. Yeah. Okay, let me put my bed down. Darn it. Okay, I think like a majority of people here are in the nether. Uh-oh. Somebody let a mob in. The villager. I have gravel. Oh gosh. It's okay. You can find more stuff later. There's always iron elsewhere. It's okay. How many people are in the nether right now? How many people are in the nether? What? None? None? We left? Oh. Wait, then who's out here not sleeping? Oops. Everyone else? I don't know. It says 3 out of 7 players sleeping. 4 out of 7 players sleeping. So leave and rejoin if you can. 5 out of 7 players sleeping. Y'all, bedtime. Sleeping through the night. Yay! Thank you. You can come back now. There are mobs outside. Hey, creepers. Hello. Hello. Reaper. There was like 2 over there. There. I must go sleep now. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Hemi. Good night. Wait. Good night. I tamed a dog, but it didn't come. Oh no, where'd it go? Did it, might have to break my bed? Oof. You're like stuck down there, right? Yeah. You might have to. I have spent maybe 30% of this game. The stream just running into like the distance. Yep. Apparently that is a thing that can happen when you tame an animal and you stay in a village. It can despawn, so or like it can like become untamed or despawn. I don't know what happens. Like there's something about villages. Because it has happened to me before where I have like parked an animal that I've tamed, like a cat or a dog at a village, and it just disappears. I'm like, why is it no longer following me? I had it it was following me and then it went through a village and then I was gone. I was like, oh no. But hello Sarza, how are you? We are playing Minecraft with the community. We're having like a little bit of a community night. I have been yapping to myself pretty much this entire time. Everybody else is kind of just doing their own thing. Turtle right now is just accompanying me, and we are looking for the cherry blossom biome, which we cannot find, sadly. But that's fine. It's about the experience. Wait, no. It's about the journey, not the end. Or so they say. That's what millennials say. When they have a midlife crisis. Oh boy, I love Minecraft. Oh boy. I love playing Minecraft. Ooh, turtle. Like actual turtles. No, I found a diamond. Oh no. It's okay, you'll find more. Look, there's another one. Um, if you... Yeah, there you go, you found it. There's another hole. What'd you find? Did you find anything cool? A map? Um, iron? Maybe? But I'm surprised that there's not a lot of English VTubers on YouTube, because you would think that more people would be dual streaming. Hey! Oh. I thought I saw wood down there. I was like, that's kind of weird. I think the scariest part about digging for treasure chests is that you could sand could fall on it and then it despawns and then you're really sad. Or how does that work? Does it like despawn? Can treasure chest despawn when sand falls on it? Or is it the other way around? Like, when you drop sand on a treasure chest, it like despawns. I don't know. I know like when you put it on like a torch, sand will despawn, but I don't know about anything else. I don't go digging for treasure, so I don't know. Any single time I find a map in a game like this, I'm like, eh. I think you need a shovel. Perhaps. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I think the treasure chest is like way too deep. But like, did they change the what's it called? The meta? The lore? Buried treasure always spawns at 9x9 in a given chunk. Yeah, it spawns at like a 9x9, but ish within a certain depth, right? I feel like it usually spawns like 6 blocks or 9 blocks down. I feel like it spawns like at a certain depth. When you go too far down, I think it doesn't make sense. Anyways, we Turtle found a treasure map and cannot find it. Open F3, look at the numbers in the chords below. It'll be at 99. Oh. Did you find anything, Turtle? Oh, you did. Nice. You found diamonds. And a potion, apparently. Hello. You're so slow. Hello. Hello. Am I blocking your way, sir? There you go, buddy. There you go. I'm watching him slowly move. Water bottle. Nice. And a potion of water breathing. Nice. Thank you. You can be a real turtle now. You can go swimming. Look at my really well managed inventory. I have 2 beds, like a stack of dirt, some diorite, some gravel. These are my comfort diorite. That's my comfort diorite. You can't take that away from me. It's my emotional support diorite. It's like in the Stanley Parable when you have a bucket. My bucket. I have not played that game actually. I've watched other people play it, but I haven't played it myself. There's a lot of games out there where I have not played. But I've seen other people play it. Which, I don't know about your opinions on stuff like this, but like, if you see a streamer play a game to the end and you're already spoiled on it, would you play the game yourself? Would you play the game yourself to experience it for yourself, or would you just be like, oh, I know the ending, I'm not gonna play it? Yeah? You would play it yourself? I think it depends on the type of game, to be honest. Like, if the game is... Yeah, it depends on the game. Like, if the game is something that you have to experience for yourself, like, for POV, versus something that is... I think that's a ship out there. Is that a ship? I can't see. No, it's not. It's just, it's just dirt. It depends on the type of game, because there are some games out there like what's a good example? What Remains of Edith Finch, that I think would be, even if you've watched other people play it, it'd be really good to experience on your own because of just the way it's like featured. And I know like a lot of horror games are like that, where you have to experience it for yourself because it's like it's a little bit different being immersed in the POV yourself versus watching someone else play it and then kind of having that experience like different. Because maybe when they are playing the game, they are yapping the entire time and they're not really paying attention to the storyline. Because I know a lot of streamers have that habit. Like when they play horror games especially, I think it's like a really bad habit of some like streamers where they, instead of experience the game for itself, like especially if it's a story-driven game, they will just talk through the cutscenes and be like, I don't know what's happening. Which I feel like is kind of sad because like you are not. It feels like a disservice to the game. Because like the devs put their heart into writing that story and you are not paying attention. So I do understand like for games that are story based to not, even if you watch someone else play it, I think you can have like a different experience. Also like co-op games can be like have a different experience based off of like who's playing the game and playing it with somebody else too. I feel like it's always night. It's equal, right? Like 15 minutes in game, 15 minutes day and night. Isn't there some wood enemy guy? What? In Minecraft? What are we talking about? Huh? Wood enemy? What? I don't know. Not in Minecraft. The creaking? Is this new? I've never heard of this before. What? I've never heard of that. What is that? Ah, it's a weeping angel type thing. I thought you were going to bed, Cat. Wait, no, was that you? Don't you have to go to bed? It's kind of late for you, isn't it? It spawns in the pale garden? I have no bed, oh no. What's a pale garden? Is this a new Minecraft biome? What is this? I've never heard of that before. When was this? Is this the new update for 1.2 1.6? Is it? Is it? I know they added some like recipes and they added what's it called? It's supposed to be like willow trees. I've never heard of these things before. I only know that you can tame ghasts. They added the ability to tame ghast now. They're so cute. Have you ever seen the baby ghast? They're so tiny. Aw. The little leggies. Aw. It's eh. I've never heard of it before. I've only seen the warden. And I've never even experienced the warden. I know it's terrifying. But this new mob is something that I've not heard of at all. No sleep? I don't know where everybody else is. Everybody, what happened? What happened? What happened, Vela? That brain rot is stuck in my head now. What happened, Vela? Vampire. TikTok. It's eh. I don't know. I've never. How do you get to the Pale Garden? What is this thing? Do you remember when they came out with the end and people created the overworld version of it called the Ether? Baby zombie. Do you remember the Ether? It used to be a mod. It's like a fake, fictitious like version of Minecraft that just never existed. But it's a mod. Dougie. No. Wait, they removed that fact that when you kill a wolf, the other wolf members don't attack you? That's a thing. Ow, hi. That used to be a thing. With the glowstone portal frame, yeah! Ah. How dare you? Sorry, I'm talking to this creeper. Only if you kill it in one hit. Oh. Ow. Oh, so they don't attack you if you kill it in one hit. It's only when you, like, attack it and then it still has some health and then they attack you. Right? I think. Interesting. I remember the other. The glowstone portal, and then I think it was like, in order to get... It was the same feature as an ender portal, right? The nether portal. You take a flint and steel, or was it a water bucket? I forgot. Spawn creeper? It was spawn camping. Hello, welcome in. It was spawn camping that area. Water, okay, yeah, it was water. And then a lot of the features that came from the other that people had like imagined or came up with did end up getting put into Minecraft, like the orchid trees and the allays. There was like a little version of those type of creatures that used to be in the mod, right? I remember. It was like a lot of clouds and a lot of like these like white grass like features and all that. Cute! Thank you for the follow, Clownful. Welcome. These are so cute. Look at them. They're like calico duggies. You're so colorful. Bad advice. I am buying my first watch. What will you recommend? A sundial. Just carry it around. Easy. Easy clap. Just carry a sundial and walk around with it. Is it gonna rain? Why is it so dark? Just go back to prehistoric time. Reject modernity. Embrace historical. Embrace Greek ship portmanteaus. We existing out here with sundials and those things that they used to measure stars on boats way back in the early 16th century. That's actually insane. Did you know that people used to navigate the world through solely antelope. Through solely the stars. Am I from Vietnam? No. Would you believe me if I said I don't know where Vietnam is on the map? I don't know where that is. Well, I do know where it is. It's somewhere in like... It's somewhere in Cambodia. No, I'm wrong, am I? I'm wrong, yes, I'm very wrong. Yeah. I don't know. I don't sound Asian. I was raised in North America. So if I don't sound Asian and I don't have an Asian accent, it's probably because I blame my I'm in the water, I'm underwater. When I grew up. Boat, I'm coming. I fell in the water. I have to go to classes. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good time in class. Don't sleep. Even though it's nice. No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Clownful in chat. I don't think we're ever gonna find it. Aw. Alright. So, I guess we gotta die then. we can meet up with the others. I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you wanna find somewhere to settle down? We can make a house. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it. What? We can find somewhere to like make a base, or we can die. Hello, Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa Magigami Boom Boom. Welcome in. Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa Magigami. Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. I'm not dying. Oh, okay. Well, that was an option. Just so you know. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? We are playing Minecraft on with chat. So if you would like to join, I can post the link again. Would you like to join us? I'm having a hangover. Oh no. See, this is why you don't party too hard. You partied too hard and you messed around and found out. Did you have fun time though? Did you go to a fun party, or were you just drinking by yourself? I think that's kind of depressing. I don't play Minecraft much, but sure. Okay, let me post it. Camel! Looky! Aww. Look at him. Oh no, not by myself anymore. That was a thing you used to do. No saddle, yeah. You know what's really cool about camels? One of my favorite mangas is the Heaven's Design team. And there was a section that they did on camels. Really cool. If you want to read about like how camels work. I recommend that manga. A few years ago, not a good time of life to be in. Oof. I'm glad that you have people to drink with now. I think it's never a good time to drink by yourself. I like that one. Yeah, it's a good manga. It's kind of sad to drink by yourself. It's more fun to drink with friends or at a bar or something like that, or like at a party, but like just by yourself, that's kind of sad. I did game and drink, yeah. Okay, I'm like, I might be calling out some people. It's like, who do like drink alone and stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think it's like a little bit sad. It's a kind of die and drink more, so then you drink more. Are you calling yourself out? I don't drink alcohol. There was like once or twice I have drank by myself or with like friends, but I don't do it often at all. A lot of times it's because my friend will dump alcohol on me. She's like, she likes alcohol. She'd be like, here you go. I bought alcohol and I'm gonna leave it in your fridge. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I don't want it anymore. I'm like, great. And then she leaves it in my fridge, and then I have nothing else to do with it but drink it, so that's how we get alcohol. Also, we used to hang out like with a group of friends who were alcoholics. They were engineering majors, so you can understand. You can understand what the reasoning was. Hey, we're in the desert. I don't drink often though. Too much. Scared of doing it too much again. I think the scariest thing is drinking too much and then another camel, and then waking up and not knowing where you are. Like blackout drunk. Ooh, that's scary. Damn engineers. Yeah, engineers with alcohol problems. It's very common. Ooh, a temple. I used to drink at like 9 a.m. Listen, I knew an engineer who used to go to class at 8 a.m. in the morning, pour vodka in a water bottle, and just go to class like that. And I was like, can you focus? And then they were like, yeah, drinking helps me focus. I was like, okay. Like a bottle of Everclear. Like straight up a bottle of Everclear, and they would mix in vodka. They would mix in cranberry juice. So just a vodka cranberry in a water bottle. I'm like, okay. It was the ratio of alcohol to cranberry juice was like 70% vodka, 30% cranberry. Okay, y'all. I guess your girls are building a base. We'll come and join you because we can't find the cherry blossom biome. So we'll come visit. We'll join you. We have to go all the way back though. Exonant. We have to make our way back. We're so far out. I drank 2 shots before going to class before a presentation for confidence boost. Oh my god. You know what's so funny? I think one of my funniest stories when I was in I say when, I'm still in school, but like a couple years ago when I was in school. I went to my friend's engineering class. What I did, I was in engineering. I went to their class. Did I ever get drunk before? Yeah, I've been drunk. Or like tipsy, but I haven't been like blackout drunk, no. Okay, Turtle, let's make our way back. We have to go find the others. I don't know where they are though. Two down. Yeah, we have to go all the way back now. I've been drunk. One of my favorite memories is when I went to my friend's engineering class. It was a tutorial, and for some reason this class had a exam. I sat in on that class's exam. 7,000 oh god, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, all my friends are engineers. Am I finding you or are you finding me or are we meeting halfway? I don't know. Wherever you guys are settling down, we'll find you. Who be up in this house settling down? Who's making a base so that we can go find you? I'm assuming it's Carson and Peanuts, maybe? Well, Smarty Pants? No. My roommates at the time when I was in school were all engineers, so by default, I just hung out with them because I went out with my roommate all the time. And her friends were all engineers. But yes, I sat in on that exam, the engineering exam, and what I did, I was like, uh-oh, I wasn't expecting to be taking a test today. I ended up, first of all, putting a fake student ID. So I gave myself the student ID for 2069. 69. I sat on that test. Every single question was like a math question, and then I drew all over that test. I drew all over the test, and I made memes, like all over the thing. I drew like stupid things. I drew like loss, and then I drew like stick figures, and then I drew like SpongeBob and like a bunch of other characters and just like random memes. And then I turned it in. And then they passed it back. Because you know when you do a test back in school, right? Hey, look at this. There's just like a random lava pool with a single pillar of... What is this? It's like a fake ruin portal. What did the professor say? The professor did not mark. They passed the test back out to students, and then you got a random test, and then you like mark somebody else's. And so I was marking somebody else's, and whoever got my test just looked at it and was like, what? And then they were like, there's this one person who just drew all over the test at the end when like they were walking out at the end of the day, the end of the exam. They were like, somebody drew all over the exam. Who was that? And I'm like, that was me. I don't go here. I'm like, I don't go here, but that was me. I'm so sorry. was funny. My friend was like, "Oh my god, I cannot believe you sat in on that exam and you did that." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't expect to do that." Because what am I supposed to do? Be like, "Hi, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm just gonna leave." Like, no. Alright, I'm gonna take the time while we are swimming to eat the rest of my watermelon. I did something similar. What'd you do? Look, I have apples now. I should probably be eating the bread. Yeah, I have bread. I was like, I should probably eat bread. I've been eating all my watermelon slices. I entered an amphitheater class I wasn't in and arrived late. Oh gosh. Did you participate? I've done that multiple times. I've just sat in classes that I'm not supposed to be in. Ooh! It's a acacia village. Cool. I like this type of village. These houses, they're so cool. I like the contrast between the orange and then like the dark wood. They're very colorful. Hello, my dude. So the professor asked me to come down and ended up spending 4 hours in there. Oh. There's not a ton here. It's a desert. Where y'all are building? Where y'all setting that? What? Where y'all setting down? Settling down in? Are you guys like making a base in what biome? I also did an English class for a friend instead of him. Wow. Oh, so like no turtle. How could you? Oh, how could you abandon me? You left me. I did. It's okay. I don't have a lot of storage space, but I will see if I can find your stuff. Uh, Let me toss this. Let me toss this. Let me toss this. Toss that. Let me toss that. Let me toss that. Toss that. Looks like you don't. I'm not walking back. You don't have to take any of it. But like your diamond sword. And your steak. And this TNT. And your fish. I didn't draw in that class. I'm not an artist. Oof. What else? Ooh. I don't know what else to take. It's just a fraction of the loot I could have. Let's see here. Cooked salmon. Golden apple. Acacia salmon. Did I finish that art from last time? No, I have not worked on it since. I did end up drawing my... I've been working on my own reference sheet. I worked on my own reference sheet. That's a thing. I don't really draw on my PC that often. I have to redraw the whole thing. That's gonna take me a while. Gonna be awesome? Yeah! I start a lot of pieces and then I don't finish them. Unfortunately. I feel so bad. There was this one time where I was in somebody else's Twitch chat. And then they were like, I commented. I was like, hey, because the streamer made a comment or something like, hey, what's everybody up to right now? And then I was like, oh, I'm drawing right now. And then somebody else in chat replied to me and they were like, oh, what are you drawing? And the streamer was playing Genshin at the time, so I was like, I'm drawing Citali. And then the person was like, oh, do you have like pictures of your art on your socials? And I'm like, I don't really post art on there that often. And they were like, oh, if you do, I will follow you on Twitter. And then they did. And then I think they still follow me. Because they were like, oh, what's your user, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna follow you because I want to see, like, your art when it's finished. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm probably not gonna finish that piece. It's gonna be, like, a really long time before I do. But that was, by the way, like, 8 months ago, and I still have not finished it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't finish pieces often, yeah. Will I do more guitar? Yeah. In the future, maybe. I want to do a stream where I do, like, maybe guitar karaoke? Maybe. Maybe. Finish it? I'll try. Should we put base near spawn? Probably. Well, I mean, if we do establish a base, we can just set our spawn points with beds and just not break them. So I don't think it matters being near spawn or not, just don't break beds, okay? Yeah, guitar karaoke. I will finish that Citelli piece one day. I think some people here have seen it. I did post it in my Discord. Peanuts and X-Donut, no. When I finish that Citelli piece, I want to say, yeah, I'll post it. I was also working on a piece of Cave that's like 90% finished, and I have to re-render the hair again. I've been re-rendering that piece like 7 times. Hey, look, it's a what's this biome called? Mandoraga? Oh, this is probably not a good place to be during nighttime. Hey, the ground sounds so wet. The ground sounds so wet. Mangrove. Yeah. Oh. This is not a good place to be. Hold up. I'm sleeping soon. Hold up. I'm in the middle of nowhere. The ground is wet. True. It is like a swamp. Swampy, like wet biome. Y'all, what's your coordinates? I think I'm close. I say think. I'm not sure. Also, of all the things that I could have picked up, Turtle, I did not pick up your boat. That probably should have been one of the things I took, because I have to crawl through like a deep place. Ooh, look at this. Uh-oh, skeleton, never mind. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm gonna swim, okay. The worst thing that Minecraft has added was the drowned. I am so sad. This is devastating for me who likes to swim across oceans. I could care less about skeletons because I can dodge, I can run. Zombies are slow. Drowned, my worst enemy. When it comes to being in water. Underwater builds have never been more difficult. Minecraft always ends up boring me. No, Minecraft can be fun to play. I don't know about watching. Well, depends. If like they're a person like me who likes to yap all the time, I think Minecraft can be entertaining as like background noise and just be like, oh, they're just running in circles and not doing anything really important, but they're just yapping. That can be fun. While watching a yap, yeah. Trident, yeah. I mean, I personally don't use the trident. Bit playing, eh. You don't like playing Minecraft? Minecraft is fun. It combines my favorite activity, running in no particular direction and getting lost, with my second favorite activity, yapping. Whee! Geronimo! I'm like that meme right now of like the guy in the ocean. Wife, wait for me. Land is not too far. Okay, let's see if I have enough wood for a boat. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the others. They are making a base, and I am going to see if I can find them. Hmm. Fun. Pantaloons. Alright, guys. It's gonna be 3 days, 3 business days before I get to you. If I don't die, which I may not. I'm trying to make it to the others. They're building a base. I will make it. I will make it back. I will try. Whenever I play Minecraft, I like making infrastructure. I am Steve Flint and Stone. Iron? Yeah, flint and steel. There are 3 dots. I don't know which you are. I am, on my screen, there is this like green dot and a red dot. So whoever 2 players are closely next to each other, I am heading in that direction. So if you 2 players are right next to each other, you know who you are. That's on your screen. On my screen, somebody is green and red. I don't know who that is, but isn't it flint and steel? Where'd my boat go? Oh. I make highways, I make automatic stuff, and traps and casinos. Fun! I have never been very proficient with redstone. That's what I like to do in Minecraft. Not bad. Aw, doggy just killed a pig. Wait, no, that's an armadillo. Aw. That's what I like to do in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, some people prefer creating Minecraft in... Like, some people like Minecraft creative mode and they only play in Minecraft creative mode. For a while, that's what I was. I really like creating builds. Like, I really like interior design in Minecraft and like decorating and creating like creative builds and stuff like that in creative mode. But sometimes I like survival. But when I'm in survival, half the time is just doing this, running in circles. Not doing anything in particular, just running. Just me out in the wild, just being free and touching grass like I like I have like a sense, like I'll just keep going in one direction. You got food? Yeah, I got food. I'm fine. It'll take me a while to get back, but don't worry. I have so much food. Touching grass in Minecraft because I don't do IRL. Yeah. Any single time, it's a curse for me, by the way, whenever I download like a new Minecraft mod or a world, I cannot have cheat mode on because if I do, I will turn creative mode on and I will fly in one direction and just keep going. And then I'll stop whenever I see like a structure that seems interesting, but I will just keep going in one direction. And like, and then I like, and I don't go back on again because I don't build anything. There's no sense of progression if I'm in creative mode. It's just the loot goblin in me just wants to grab as much stuff as I possibly can and just keep moving. Prick to death, you died to a cactus? What? I think at the end of this, what do they call those in the yearbook? The addendums? Cat, you will have the longest list of obituary of just the most creative ways that you have died. You have fallen off like high distances like 6 times. It doesn't work, you know? Lost my house, too many houses in the village. Oof. Same, yeah. I like I like hoarding in creative mode in Minecraft, but at the same time it's kind of sad. Cuz like if I'm on creative mode and I find cool stuff in the overworld, then like what's the point of being on like looting if I'm already in creative mode and I can have anything I could potentially want because I'm already in creative mode, you know? But I just like seeing what generates in the chest, to be honest. I'm like, ooh, item, shiny, and then I pick it up and I take it with me, but I don't. Press F3 so I can see your chords. Here you go. I'm coming. 44,681 by 68 and negative 845. How much farther am I? Probably like a really long distance. 2,000 blocks? Not bad. I can make that. Dolphin! Did you know dolphins are menaces? I don't like dolphins. Actually, you know what? Nuh-uh. Seals. Not seals. What are they called? The bigger version of seals. There's like seals and walruses. I think they're seals. Depends. I don't remember the name. There is like a specific type of aquatic animal. Ads? Oh, it's hey, it's a guardian. Ads? I have pre-roll on, I know that. But I shouldn't have mid-roll ads. I think I turned them off. I guess you refreshed the page or something. Anyways, how are y'all doing over there? I haven't heard from anybody in a while. What are y'all up to? Part 2. I got on my PC. Oh, okay. Not much. I am bringing TNT and a Heart of the Ocean. I got 2 stacks of bread. Nice. You like how in Minecraft you just kind of eventually devolve into like hunter-gatherer? It truly is the Cambrian era. You know, like human evolution. You start off hunter-gathering, and then you settle down and you make a farm, and then you go into industrialization when you start making farms and stuff to like speed up the process, and it's like it truly is just a reflection of society. We're entering the industrial age, and then everything starts going like downhill. Well, it's starting to be nighttime, guys. It's time to go to bed. So many big words, lady. You're too smart for my hangover brain. That's not true. I think I use words that are pretty standard. Do I use big words, guys? Bedtime yell. No. See? One person got me. Exactly. Yeah. Oh. I think a lot of people went to bed. That's okay. I'm making it slowly. Not too stupid then? No, you're never too stupid. As long as you understand the definition of what I'm saying. Honestly, I think it's fine. I'm improving your vocabulary. I'm improving your vocabulary through like osmosis or like through this stream. You can learn through osmosis. Just yeah, as long as you understand what I'm saying, then that's all that matters. Context clues, really. See, you can tell that I read books because I have vocabulary. My brain just has to be flexible, yeah. Osmosis is not a big word. Osmosis is what you learn in like 5th grade science. Come on. You learn about osmosis in 5th grade when they talk about. I read books too, yeah. You learned about osmosis in 5th grade. I want to go in here. Spell it. Osmoisis. Ooh, aw. Ooh, aw. Ooh, aw. There's nothing in there that's worth taking. Unfortunately. I opened it like 5 times. Ooh, aw. I learned about osmosis? Well, maybe you don't remember. I think we should all together do Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader and watch an episode and see if anybody gets anything right. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I'll ask you guys questions. How about that? I'll pull up some 5th grade questions that are on there, and then I'll be like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Alright guys, what's photosynthesis? How does photosynthesis work? What is osmosis? Do you guys know? Can anybody tell me what osmosis means? Like, what does it mean? It is the transfer of particles through a semi-permeable barrier. Why do you want to assassinate my self-confidence? No. Well. I guess y'all weren't paying attention in high school. Did you come get me, Cat? Yeah, higher to lower density gradient. Yay, through a semi-permeable barrier. See, Cat knows. Cat, where are you? Where you go? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You're so far. I knew that. Sure. Go to turtle. I'm assuming turtle is green. I'm not from an English-speaking country. Shouldn't they teach you that in school, though? Like, I don't know where in the world you're from, but I would assume they teach that in science class. Yeah, you're green on the map. No matter what country you're from, that's not an excuse. You should know what that means. You should have learned that. Unless you don't know, like, the equivalent of that word in English. Yeah, not in English. But, they should teach you that in school. I would assume. Unless you were just one of those people who just never paid attention. And that's on you. Aww. I can't pick that up. What can I drop? Dirt. Science here is different. What do y'all learn? Me not paying attention? Yeah, there's some people who sleep in class. Yeah. Yeah. I was a good student. I always sat right in front of the teacher because I like to auriform. My hobby was sitting right in front of the teacher and staring at them in the eye. Hi, can I join? Sure. Here is a link. I don't know how much longer we are going to go for. It's like 2 a.m. for me, but we'll see. Me too, yeah. I went right in front of them and knocked out. Oh gosh, you're too powerful then. Because of what I would do. Well, I would show up late in class and then I would sit in front of the teacher, but I would never fall asleep in front of them. I'm getting closer to Turtle. Also, I think Cat is nearby. Hello, everybody. I am... Where are y'all? Why are y'all in the desert? Are we making a glass house? Why do you get water bottles from Pillin bantering? Bartering? What is a Pillin? What is a Pillin? Pillager? My grades were, though. End of year bulletin was not good. Oof. Hey! I see you, Cat. Ooh. Fish. Cute. Hello. Hi, Cat. My grades were good. That's nice. My grades in elementary and high school were good. To be fair, school was not hard. I had words like apathetic, sleeps, depressed, emotionless, and rude. Oh gosh. In your report card. What are you doing? You said I had to finish the job. But low on hunger. Ooh. I had bread. I could have given you food. Alright, where'd you guys make your base? I only see cat and turtle on the map. Carson. Oh, I'm assuming you're purple? Carson, you're so far. Where are you? One of my teachers made my dad laugh because she wrote, I don't know how he gets good grades when he sleeps all the time. I just give up and let him. He's not disturbing the class, but I recommend going to see a doctor. Oof. I'm like 1,000 blocks away. Oh. Well. What you up to? Do you want us to join you? I really saw my dad laugh that much? Nice. See, my parents, not my parents, my teachers wrote on my report card that I don't listen to authority. I'm trying to make another portal in the nether around your location, but can't get any obsidian. Oh no. I don't have any diamonds. Turns out I didn't sleep at night because I played games. I regret it though, not a good thing to do. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go find Carson. Yeah, I don't listen to authority, apparently. A lot of things I did when I was younger probably should have got me in detention, but I was a good child, as well as having a very quiet demeanor. So when teachers saw me, they were like, she's just quiet. Wrong way? Where am I going? She would never do such a thing. She's like so quiet and nice, and like she doesn't say much, but she's a great person. Do you have my stuff? I have your diamond sword. And your TNT, but that's really it. Here. Here is your iron helmet. Here is your diamond sword. Here is your heart of the sea. Here is your TNT. Here are your emeralds. Here is your 3 furnaces. Here is your corked pork chop. And your charcoal. And your golden apple. And I think that was it. That's all I picked up. I'm a good student. I drew on my test. I don't like authority. Yeah. I'm a great student. Oh, I don't see Carson anymore. Ah! Prioritize bedtime. Other things that I did when I was in school. I set fire to the playground. I got in fights with other kids. I drew on desks. I broke other kids' things. You know, great behavior. To the point. I forged my parents' signature on things. Yeah. You dare tell me you were good? I was a great student. My teachers love me. Yeah, on the you know the rice purity test? There's a couple of things that I have to check off because I am a criminal. But actually, no, I can't check them off because I was never caught, but I have done them. I cannot check them off the list because I was never caught. A lot of them involve questions involving the police, which if I was never caught by the police, then is it illegal? Is it illegal? I'm trying to find Carson. Where are you? But I don't... Oh, there you are. You're so hard to find on this map because your color is like a dark purple. And I cannot see. There you are. Alright. I never did anything that would involve my parents. I did a lot of things. I was called to the principal's office 3 times. Ding! I'm trying to wink right now. I was called to the principal's office 3 times, but because I was such a good kid, they were like, we will not tell your parents, you just have to apologize and then give the kids back the stuff that you broke. You know. They're like, don't worry, we won't tell your parents. I was like, yeah. They're like, it's a one-time offense, it's fine. I was a golden boy? Yeah, good for you. I was not. My parents... my parents had a hard time when I was in school. Because they would always constantly call my parents. 1, Ko is late all the time, skips first period class, steals other kids' things, steals stuff from the classroom, breaks other kids' things, gets in fights with the teacher, steals stuff from other people. I am a criminal. I was called to the principal's office for throwing tables and chairs and stuff out the window. What the heck? Listen, I never did anything as bad as that. My stuff was like very tame. My stuff involved when I was in class. I'm a goblin, that's what you are, yeah. Listen, free real estate. I got kicked out of daycare for biting a kid, oh no. You know what's so funny? My family has a picture of my brother crying because he got bit by a kid. He got bit by a kid in daycare, so how funny. Some kid bit my brother and they have a picture of it. What a small world. I'm not saying that you were that person, but I think it's very funny. I committed arson. Yeah, very tame. Yeah, very tame. I wasn't caught by the teacher, by the way. It was a very small fire. Mild burning, mild flame. A lot of smoke, though. Can't recommend it. Can't say I recommend that. Uh-oh. That's the sound of all my bones breaking. I just walked right off that cliff. I opened the back of my friend's skull in the playground. What the heck? You know, one time I fell off a, I fell off a playset so hard I lost the air in my lungs. I got winded. And then I couldn't breathe for like half a minute. That was scary. If you've ever experienced what it's like to like be punched in the diaphragm, that's like how it is. We got into a fight and I pushed him against the corner of a wall. Oof. Where the heck are y'all building? Oh, there you are. Ow. Okay, we have like a 60% chance of landing in the water. Geronimo! Ow. Never mind. The chances were calculated, but man, am I bad at math. I got your stuff, thank you. The risks I took were calculated, but man, am I bad at math. I have fallen off many hammocks in the bed and trees, and it's like the same. Oof. Alright. I'm coming to find y'all. I am probably closer to like where you guys are, maybe? Out than I was out, like in, maybe? I gotta go to bed soon. Good night. It's okay, I didn't have much stuff. It was mostly just food and, like... it was just a lot of food. Maybe dirt, maybe some wood. What is this BGM? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a creepypasta. You know the Lavender Town creepypasta? I don't know what's hers. It's just a lot of bread, some steak, some mutton, some wool. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a Minecraft creepypasta equivalent of Lavender Town where they were like, did you know that if you go to this biome that doesn't exist, if you come across it one day and it plays a certain type of BGM, you will like have the syndromes of Lavender Town and it will drive you crazy and like cause headaches and maybe even like the urge to like throw yourself out a window. But it's only in a certain biome that's really hard to come by. It's really rare. And it spawns with like eerie things flashing in the corner of your vision. And like it looks like a normal biome. You can't tell that you've wandered into that biome, but you will know that that is the biome that you are in because I don't know, for the trees are growing in the wrong way or like random mobs that are not supposed to be spawning in that area are there. So like it'll be a jungle biome and then you will see mushrooms or like I don't know, squids where they're not supposed to be, stuff like that. I feel like that would make a really cool creepypasta. Hello, it's an ocelot. Cute. So now that they've removed the fact that ocelots turn into regular house cats, I don't know what the point of ocelots are anymore. Because you can't tame them. You can't tame them anymore. Like, you can get them to follow you around, but they won't act like cats. Like, why do they exist? Oh, it's a parrot! Wait, I have seeds! Wait, I got seeds, I got seeds. Birdie! Come here. Oh. Do I like SCPs? Yeah. I like SCPs, I like creepypastas, I like horror stories. Oh. I love horror stories, I like writing, I like creative stuff. That's very interesting. Ah, I'm a parrot. Wait, F5? Yeah! Look at my buddy. Alright, now I can't jump because then my bird friend will fall off my shoulder. And I have no food. It's okay, he will follow me. I like SCPs, I like reading about them. There is one of my favorite websites out there called The Ghost in My Machine. It's a story about, well, it's a website dedicated to telling like horror or creepy kind of stories. Very interesting. You do have food. No, my bird is not food. My bird is not food. Good night, Kyo. Good night, y'all. Sleep well. Thank you, Cat, for playing with us. Have a good night. I'm behind you. Oh, you are. Words that could be out of a horror novel. Good night. Hello. You have food. Thank you. Wait, I don't have a bed. Hmm. Run? Okay. I'll go find Turtle. I like making SCPs. Cool. I've never made an SCP, but I've seen some. I love playing Lobotomy Corporation, if you know. I feel like I've heard of that game before. I feel like I've heard of that game. I've never played it though. Honestly, I don't like playing horror games, but I do like reading about them. It's Korean? Record game? Huh. Ow. I am being shot at. I've never heard of it. By the way, recently I have been watching the season 3 of Sweet Home. Very confusing. I have no idea what's happening in that game, but it's good. It's about managing a facility. Ooh, I feel like there's a lot of stories like that. There's one about a zookeeper where the animals that you manage are not animals anymore. That was interesting. I heard that the gameplay isn't that great, but the idea behind it is pretty interesting, where you have to manage these kind of creatures as a result of like some kind of contamination occurring at the zoo, and all the animals have turned into like monsters, and you have to either develop a cure and cure them, or yeah, zootosis, yeah, you have to either develop a cure or you die or something like that, or you just continue with like the they're your pet monsters, something like that. Limbotomy is an actual management game now. Ooh. I have not seen gameplay of that game. I've only seen like extraction type games such as um what is that game called? Helldivers? Extraction type like games. You have your employees? Cool. Yeah, I only know about extraction type games because like they're co-ops. Like Helldivers or what's that other co-op game, guys? That's like Helldivers, but like Lethal Company. I don't have a bed. I will sleep inside this. Oh, I think this is your house, Cat. There you go. Lethal Company. There's a lot of games like that. Content warning, repo. Feels like a new genre. What is this? What is this circle of beds out here? We're just out in the open like this. What is this? Hmm. For sale, up and coming neighborhood, 40 diamonds. You know what? That's not bad. Kind of expensive though. Helldivers is fun. Can I show you the link to a video of it? Helldivers? Or Lethal Company. Or Lobotomy Corporation. That was the other two that used to be here putting up the sign. That's funny. It's okay. I can look it up. Lobotomy cart. Oh, I can look it up. You know what, buddy? Sit down. Sit down. Come here. Come here. Come here, little birdie. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit down. Oh, you just sat on my shoulder, didn't you? Yep. I'm trying to get him to sit. For Sweet Home, I read both the manga, the webtoon, and I also watched the TV series. I did not read the novel though. There you go. Sit down. There you go. I do. Oh, there's my stuff. Yay! I did not read the... I read the webtoon. I finished it, actually. I think that the webtoon went completely off the rails of what the show did. The show is not the same. The show was very different from the actual web novel. Like, the first season was a little bit similar, but then they went off the rails for, like, second and third. I don't know what happened. Because Sweet Home ended. Thank you. Sweet Home ended. It was supposed to be just a little premise of the monsters in the apartment and then them escaping and all that stuff. But as for whatever happened in the webtoon, I don't know what's going on. Actually, to be honest, I prefer Home Sweet Home better than Sweet Home. Their first webtoon that they made about the serial killer, or like the boy's dad was a serial killer, and then he meets like some girl, and then the dad's like, you have to kidnap her, and then we have to like kill her because she knows too much, and then the son's like, no, I don't want to kill her, she's my friend, stuff like that. One's monster based, the other one is like serial killer stuff, which I did like that Home Sweet Home a lot better because of the psychological horror aspect rather than just monsters. It was awesome, but it was messed up, yeah. I like that one better because of like how realistic, I guess, or like creepy it was. With Sweet Home, it was just monster-based horror, and when you're scrolling, you see enough, like if you've read enough horror manga, you've seen creepy. Like, you can't get any worse than that. Like, creepy, eh. Like, creepy is just creepy. You know, like, there's only so many messed up things that you can draw before things start looking the same. Like, you got things with too many teeth, you got things with too many eyeballs, things with too many limbs. Like, how much more creative can you get by adding body parts onto monsters, right? I like things with a different twist to horror. Like, one of my favorite types of horror manga, I really like Jinmen, and I really like Starving Anonymous because of, like, interesting. What's the living situation gonna be? I don't know, I guess we're just camping outside like nomads. We can make a house. It's just the area that they picked isn't exactly flat. I'm gonna have to level out the mountain. Do I know the novel? Like My House of Horrors? No, but I have heard of The Little Pet Shop of Horrors. I believe it is a novel as well as a manga. Just trying to build some small farms. I guess I will make a house. I will just level out this mountain. And I'm gonna make a chest. That one too, yeah. A Little Pet Shop of Horrors is like so old. Are we all living together or what? I don't know. I'm just gonna make a big house. And if people want to move in, sure. Let me make a shovel. Oh. I just tried to make a shovel like this. I was like, that's not right. Although Little Pet Shop of Horrors is kind of basic when it comes to horror. Have you ever heard of this ARG called Lacey's Games? It wasn't actually a real ARG, but it developed into one. My favorite genre, actually, of like horror manga does tend to be like psychological horror when it comes to survival-based horror. So like those kind of stories where they take a bunch of people and then they put them in a room together and they're like, hey, one of you guys is the killer and everyone here is going to die. Do you know the Agatha Christie? She's a horror novel author. It's kind of similar to her book. She has a book called And Then There Were and Then There Was One. I recommend it. It's actually a really good novel. She has a very basic kind of writing style that was written in like the 80s, but it's so simply written and dialogue heavy that it is understandable for modern audiences. Yeah, she's a really good horror author. I don't really read horror because I'm a scaredy cat. There's nothing to be scared of in horror though. Like when you're reading, there's no jump scares. It's just descriptions. They're just words on a page. I like reading horror. I don't like watching horror. I can't watch horror movies, but I love reading about it. Is my bird? Oh, my bird's over there. Yeah, I like reading horror novels. My favorite type is like where they put a bunch of people in a room together and then they're like, ah, yes, everyone's gonna die. And then you get to go through the whole thing. Like a werewolf or mafia, basically, but like in IRL, like Danganronpa. Basically like Danganronpa kind of style. Everyone here, one of the people here is a killer and everyone else is gonna die. There's a lot of stories like that. It usually involves like some type of subplot of revenge where it's like, we are all grown adults now and then like 20 years ago you used to bully me and now I'm getting revenge. Stuff like that. There's a lot of that. It's a really common trope in like Japanese manga. Or like various subplots of like somebody was cheating and then they all have motives for like not liking each other and they all are kind of enemies and then everyone's suspicious of each other and you're like, oh, who was the killer? Who was it? I find stories like that really intriguing. I really like stories like that. Oh man. Let me put my chest down. Dirt. Dirt. I'll keep my bread. And I'll keep my pickaxe. And this. I guess I'll keep this too. And then my oak planks. And then maybe a sword. Yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of things out there that are pretty interesting. If you read. In particularly like Japanese novels, that just tends to be a very common trope and I guess I read that type a lot. But when it comes to like other types of novels, like light novels in particular, I do like exploring other types of games, like other types of stories. Like in sea novels, there is like sea novels where they explore transmigration and going to different worlds, like specifically ghost horror novels. There's a specific genre where they go through transmigration and they travel to different worlds, and each world involves like a different type of horror ghost myth. And one of them was actually really interesting and creative. It involved the story of like a temple So the subplot was that when they travel to this particular world, they are introduced as a group of archaeologists trying to discover the truth behind this temple, and then the village that lives nearby is a was part of this ancient village that has existed since long ago, and they have like a certain type of ritual. So their job was to go into this village and investigate what was going on in this like event, an era of like why people are going missing and stuff like that. And then as people eventually kind of disappear from their own archaeological team, they discover like the truth of the matter. And it's so well written, like it's so creepy because they realize to like not eat the food because the people who are eating the food eventually end up dying. And then they realize that the food is actually like sacrificial organs that they are serving, as well as one of the festival rituals that they're holding involves like a human skin drum of a like a young infant child that they would stretch the skin over a drum, and when they would play the instrument with it like a bone flute made from like the femur of like a kid, it would like it's like part of their death ritual as a way of like preventing this thing from coming after them and killing them, which I find really cool and like really interesting in settings. But I know some people are like, oh, gory, I can't stand the sight of like mention of blood and gore and all that. EP time. There's a zombie friend. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Or I don't know if you guys know the game. Turtle, are you going to bed? Chickens. I can read it, but if I had to watch that, I'd cry. Yeah, there's actually a really similar plotline in Genshin called the Nakarumi Island. Very similar, actually. Very similar plot. When I read it, I was like, wow, that reminds me of that other story I read. Surprisingly. I was like, this is eerily similar, but without the temple part. And without the shrine aspect, and without like the sacrificial rituals. Like, some of the writing is actually really interesting in Genshin. The tale of the Sun Eater, as well as the stories with Akanomiya. They're really well written. I don't know if you've experienced it, but like those are genuine like horror. Really sad that they had these kids that they were sacrificing to the gods underground as like a part of a ritual, but these kids didn't know that they were raised as rituals. They were raised to be priests. And they had generations of kids upon generations that they were sacrificing, and the kids didn't know until the very end that they were like gonna be like sacrificed. It's a really sad story. And then as you go around the island, the way the storytelling is done is that you encounter the ghosts of these children, but you don't realize entirely sometimes that they are ghosts. And it's not until like the very, very end where you like read bits and pieces of stuff scattered around that you're like, oh, they're dead. And this is like takes place like 50 years ago and we're stuck in time. The storytelling's actually really cool. I can watch most horror, like I can't watch most horror movies, but if I had to watch like a horror movie that involved like ghosts and stuff or jump scares, I can't watch those. But I did watch Hereditary. That's not scary. Everyone's always like, "Oh, that one scene where the kid's head comes off." Like, that's not scary. It's not a jump scare. It's not that bad. If anybody's watched Hereditary, you know that one scene. There's one specific scene. Also, first of all, very unrealistic. Gory, yes, but like unrealistic. Is it possible? Is it physically possible for that to happen? Like, spoiler for people who have not watched Hereditary. I hear a zombie. Um, there is a specific scene where the kid goes with their older brother to a party, and accidentally eats something with, I believe, peanuts and has an anaphylactic reaction where they start having an allergy reaction where their throat closes up and they cannot breathe. And in a panic, the older brother drives home or tries going somewhere to get help. And the kid, as they are suffocating due to the allergies, the kid did not have an EpiPen. Due to the allergies, the kid rolls down the window as he's driving, and as he's driving really, really fast down this road, he passes by a telephone pole, and then the kid's head, like, completely comes off. Like, the force and the speed that the car is going chops the kid's head clean right off, and by the time the kid arrives at home, when he opens the car door, all he sees is, like, the headless body of his younger brother. Am I allowed to, like, describe stuff like this on Twitch? Am I gonna get, like, is this against Twitch DOS? To talk about, like, gore? Am I... It's a movie. I don't know. That's some Final Destination stuff? Yeah! It's very unrealistic. Like, I don't know if Mythbusters has covered that situation, but I am not sure if that's possible. Physically. Anatomonically. Is it possible to, like, die? Is it possible for your head to come off if you're going at that speed? It might be, but there's people streaming Outlast and stuff. Well, that's a video game. There's, like, a difference between streaming a game versus, like, explicitly talking about it when there's no game present. Is what I remember reading the Twitch TOS a long time ago was. Especially when it comes to specifically sexual content. Like, if you are streaming a game that has sexual nudity and, like, women are walking around in bikinis or there's, like, a sex scene, that is fine with Twitch, but apparently you are not allowed to have actual, you know, nudity on, like, yourself. No boobs. Just install horror mods on Minecraft? Then easy. Yeah, I guess. I find it really disappointing that a lot of horror just comes out to be... Hey, turtle. Am I gonna have sex on stream? How dare you? Twitch, yeah. I get it. Because, like, you know, you got under 18 people here. Although I do find it disappointing that a lot of horror, when it comes to mods and stuff, just boils down to, oh, spooky monster wants to kill you, how scary. Like, where is my horror psychological monster that wants to psychologically manipulate me and try to brainwash me into believing that I am their friend, when really they want to just murder me? And they want to, like, skin me alive. There is actually a horror mod out there, actually, like that. I believe... I forgot the name of it. But it involves you spawning into a world. I get it, but I'm disappointed. Yeah, like, monsters are overrated. If you want horror, play the Jenny mod. There is this one specific mod out there where you spawn in a world. It's like a survival world, but another person spawns with you and they're your friend. But they're like a horrible player. Like, imagine playing with like a 10-year-old. That's how bad this player is. And their username is something like nice guy 2023. And then all they do is run in your way. They get in your way. They just run around and like act like a nuisance. And the moment you kill them, stuff starts happening to your computer, like on like a bug level, where you start getting creepy messages in the world. Your Minecraft gets disconnected, like it forcibly crashes your computer when you try to log back on. Basically, it's like a bug. It's pretty cool. So like in the game, like all of this starts the moment you try to kill this like thing. Or like this being. Really interesting. But yeah, a bunch of creepy stuff starts happening. And stuff, it's like stuff like, why did you do that to me? Basically like making you feel guilt, and I really like that. That's really interesting. Like, why did you do that to me? I just wanted to be friends. Like, you leave me no choice, stuff like that. Ooh, I was on the subreddit. What am I doing? I'm trying to widen this area so I can make a house. I read this really cool, like, I like going on the subreddits for horror novels, like horror short stories. There is this one that was really good. Um, it was, I forgot the exact wording of it, but it was like, when you click on it, it says, if you can see this, please read. And then the moment you click on it, it says, I am so sorry. I had to do this. I have no choice. It's here. And it will take something from you. I have no choice. I have to do this, otherwise it's going to take something from me too. It will take all of me. It's already started. It's too late. You cannot you cannot undo it. At this point in time, because you have clicked on this, I may be able to get away with having like 3 of my fingers, half of my lungs, and maybe my feet, my legs, but it wasn't as bad until you clicked on this. Thank you so much. It might have started happening. It might not be today, it might be tomorrow, but you will start to feel the symptoms soon. Have you ever felt, is your head starting to itch? Is your head starting to itch? Do you feel like a tingle? Do you feel like eyes on you? Is there something happening to your body? That is the sign that it's starting. It's happening. Once again, I am so sorry that this is happening. I had to. And if you want to mitigate the effects, you must spread the word, like stuff like that. And it's so eerie. I love it. I gotta like find the whole thing. It's really cool. Or there's like a lot of really good written ones out there. The ones that like hit when you read the final line and it's like the punchline and you're like, ooh, that's a really nice written story. I gotta find this story on Reddit. One sec, let me go look for it. Where is it? Short scary stories. Oh, if you can read this, it's already too late. Wait, no, never mind. Not that one. I can't find it. I can't find it anymore. It's like I don't know where it is. But yeah, there's a lot of types of novels out there, like on creepypasta. What are you doing? I'm trying to look for this Reddit short story, but I can't find it. Oh well. On like the creepypasta.com website or like Reddit horror short stories. I really like reading this. I'm sleeping. Who is not sleeping? Oh. My screen is flashbanging me right now. Very bright. Hmm. Alright, I will dig from above. There's actually a couple others that I read that were pretty good as well. Where'd my sticks go? Oh, I think I used them all. Like, I remember reading one out there that was also kind of similar. That was kind of along the lines of trying to get a murderer to admit to their murder. The reason why I was looking at short stories, by the way, like, I feel like I need context other than, like, I'm not, like, I do enjoy reading short stories for fun, but at the same time, there's, like, I wanted to do a little bit of, like, I suppose, market research. Because I think it'd be really cool. Like, I like to write scripts for ASMRs. So there was like a little part of me that was like, you know, it'd be really cool if I wrote like an ASMR script about like a horror story with a plot. So like something along the lines of like, kind of like a similar story. I think it'd be really interesting. Or like a detective type like mystery horror. We've had enough, or I've had enough of like the typical your best friend confesses to you and like during winter holiday or like whatever. I don't like stories like that. I don't care about love. I'm not here for romance. We are here for horror and for mystery and for reject carnal desires, embrace modernity. Monsters. Embrace monsters. You don't like romance? No. Fun fact, guys, I am asexual. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. I thought it was obvious. I thought it was obvious. I don't make sex jokes. What was that one? It means I do not experience sexual attraction to anything or anybody. If I mention that like I like something like that, it's probably a joke. I do think that like women are pretty. I think people are attractive. But like would I see something and go like, "Oh man, I tap that." Like no. Romance isn't sexual. No, no it's not, but I like romance stories. I like reading stories about people. Um, as for whether I personally would be in a romantic relationship, I don't know about that. I'm gonna die alone. That's fine with me. You're not attracted to fishes? Why would I be attracted to fishes? I like fish. I think they're pretty. But like in a way of like creepy. Like I want to be Ponyo's father and I want to keep fish in bubbles. And I want to be able to take them with me anywhere and put them in my pocket and then stare at them through like a little bubble. Um that's my attraction to fish. Like you're so pretty, I want to put you in my mouth kind of thing, you know? That's my feelings towards fish. That's how I feel about fish. If you're wondering, you're so pretty. I want to put you in my mouth, but I can't because they're alive, and they wouldn't taste good. So I don't want to. Like, I want to put them in my mouth, but like platonically, you know, like gently, like a golden retriever. I just want to hold them in my mouth for like maybe 30 seconds and then spit them out, and then the fish would probably be a little bit traumatized, but maybe they'll come out of it better. They'll experience a world that they've never known before. Wow, 3 a.m. really does bring out the freak in me, huh? You guys are experiencing what it's like to be my brain at 3 a.m. Um when I have fun thoughts. And it usually borders between like unhinged and well that's a creative way of doing things, Turtle. It's like a mix between sad boy hour, which is what I like to deem 2 a.m., and then it turns into weirdo hour, 3 a.m., where I start having unhinged thoughts like, you know what would be a great idea? Standing cars. I've had this thought a little bit earlier ago. I was talking to my mom, and I was like, why aren't cars standing? And she was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I think it'd be a great idea if cars were standing. Why are cars always about sitting? Why must we sit in cars? What about standing cars? We have standing desks. They say that scientifically standing is good for your legs and your blood circulation. Why do we not have standing cars? Why have we not developed standing cars? And my mom was like, why would you do that? She clearly does not believe in creativity and pondering on the possibilities of what could be. It's always, don't do that. Why would you think of such a thing? That is unreasonable. It doesn't make sense. But I think it'd be a great idea to entertain. The music is a paid actor. Don't you think it'd be cool to have a standing car? Because think about it. Some people have back issues. Some people don't like to sit all the time. I think it would fix a lot of problems that some people have if they had standing cars. There is absolutely no reason why cars should be sitting. If you think about it. There are other ways. Ah, my iron shovel. There are other ways that you could, standing cars would be a death trap? You think so? I think sitting cars would be a death trap because the moment your car crumples, like it's meant to be, it crumples like a paper bag when you're in an accident. Cars are made of aluminum. When you get crushed, your legs are most likely to be pinned between the dashboard and the ground of the car when you get into a front-end accident. Cars are meant to crumple around the person. I think it'd be more dangerous to be in a car. You don't want to be stuck in a car, pinned. Sounds extremely dangerous. How? You're wearing a seatbelt? I imagine like a standing, like, you know at a carnival ride? You know what, when you go to, standing cars would have to be really tall and top heavy, making them more likely to tip over. They have vans. Vans are about the same height. RVs exist. They're tall. And you might say, but Kyo, weren't you in an RV accident? Yes, I was, and? I was in an RV accident like 3 days ago. Not 3 days ago, like 2 weeks ago. But they're long. You can make cars long. I spent a long time trying to design new cats and bikes because it's funny. Yeah, I think it's really interesting to imagine what different things could look like. Especially in terms of like planes. Or even fantasy stuff. I stink, I gotta go take a shower. Take a shower, Stinky. Go shower, points finger. I don't have a finger right now, but if I could, I'd point. I'm pointing at you. Go shower, Stinky. Do not be those people at Offkai who stink. I've heard that Offkai was horrible. You dare call me Stinky? Yes, Stinky, go take a shower. I heard that Offkai was horrible. You're the stinker? No, I took a shower before stream. Limos are long, true. I mean, limos are long, buses are long. Those 18-wheelers are long. I don't see how it would make a difference. What? Why? What do you mean? Cars are long. I have a feeling that cars are probably... built shorter because of aerodynamics, probably. Like you've ever seen pictures of race cars? All of them are kind of around the same shape where they're very low to the ground. The wheels are very low to the ground because they're built for speed, and then they have a very narrow hood. Which, by the way, very interesting. Did you know that in 19, I believe something, they developed race cars did not have this type of bar. If you've ever seen the inside of a car, a race car specifically, they have this bar over their head, and it's called an angel's halo. And what it does, it prevents you from going flying out of the car in the event of an accident, which did not exist in cars, race cars specifically, until, yeah, roll cage. It did not exist until like recently. Like, I believe after the early 2000s, they finally added it to cars. So before then, a lot of people were dying in these accidents. Which, to be fair, it's kind of rare to die in a racetrack, like F1 racing kind of thing. It's relatively rare to die like that, but it was a thing that was happening. And then they developed an Angel's Halo, which prevented that. So cool! The halo in a Formula car, yeah, the F1 racings. The Formula 1 racing is a bar over your head. Yeah. Prevents death. Prevents decapitation. They called the car the higher the wind resistance, increases speed so they go fast. If it wasn't too low to the ground, they would require a lot more fuel to go fast, and they wouldn't go as fast. Yeah, aerodynamics. What's really cool to me is the idea of planes and how those large, bulky things are able to get off the ground and fly. That's cool to me. Like, science is so cool. Those were introduced to F1 car colliding with a safety tractor during a race. Cool. I want to ride a Zamboni. Off topic, sorry. Yeah, planes are cool. Very cool. I like seeing how far we've come with like planes and the designs and shapes over time. Science is so cool, yeah, which is why earlier I said regret is sleeping throughout school, yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the science that they teach you in school is not the fun science. The science they teach you in school is like boring science. They're like, well, depends on what kind of science. Like chemistry, boring. Physics, interesting. I think physics is cool. But like the way they teach you about it in school is not very fun. They're like, oh, the three main laws of physics. When an action is acted upon another action, the action will do the action back. And then I remember having a very specific memory where I asked my physics teacher, I said, if I lick a desk, does the desk lick me back? And then he looked at me and he was like, technically, yes. So there you go. If you want to feel loved, kiss something, and then it will kiss you back according to the laws of physics. Kiss your desk. They love you. Your desk loves you, you know? Kiss it. It will kiss you back. I missed so much of it and didn't go in that direction. I think I would have loved it. Yeah. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a military designer for weapons, tanks. Ooh. I feel like you'd have to be like a very specific type of smart to develop things like that, especially like nuclear engineering and things when it comes to go to like weapons and war. But I hear those are very high paying jobs, although I'm not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be related to anything near weapons of death. Just like from a humanity and ethical standpoint that you're developing weapons that would be potentially used against another human being to kill them. It'd be an interesting area of study, but I don't know. I'd want to create science meant for people, not for weapons of mass destruction, you know? Yeah, you basically learn E equals mc squared 2 and electricity is slash magnetism at the high school level and not much else for physics. Yeah, true. How do I kill the most people with the least amount of effort at the lowest cost? Yeah, that's basically what war is. How do I kill multiple? I think it's really sad though. I like, not even like talking about like current climate, but like even in video games and stories like historically, a lot of times in history things end up being about the rulers who sit behind their casual seats of power and get the lower peasants to do their dirty work and have them die for a cause that they do not care for in battle. Yes, war is sad. I don't like war. And if I keep talking about this topic, I'm going to cry. Because I recently went to a historical museum and they were talking about the World Wars. And I was looking at the pictures. Oh, I'm going to start crying. They were talking about the pictures and like, oh my god, I'm going to start crying. And like the faces of the soldiers from back then. And knowing that, oh my god, like a lot of the people didn't come back alive. Oh, it's 3 a.m. My bad. Let's talk about sushi. Yeah. I slept in a warboat. Cool. I like pirate ships. I want you to know that I genuinely started tearing up talking about that. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, what's your favorite type of sushi? Okay, so... Okay. I can hear it in your voice. Oh, no. I have a parrot. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of sushi? You could be a pirate. Ooh. Did you know real pirates exist? They still do. Salmon. Ooh. I like eel. They're so peak. Yeah, salmon. I like basic types of sushi, honestly, like tamago, crab, you know, eel, California roll. I'm kind of basic. I don't like any seafood besides tuna, salmon, and seaweed. Ooh. I would gobble anything that's sushi. I haven't tried like any other type of sushi. Like I haven't tried raw chicken or anything like that, but I want to try. Okay, gotta go shower. Yeah, go take a shower, Stinky. Go take a shower. I eat my food raw a lot. Yeah, I don't know how deep I want this to be. Yeah, there's like a type of sushi in Japan that involves like raw sushi. I'm French. Um, isn't there like a type of dish in France cooking? Like the fancy kind. You know, like the fancy type of French cooking where they take like they take bits of raw meat and then they put it on a in a shape, right? I forgot the name of it. Yeah, they take vegetables and meat and then they with like a type of gelatin. I forgot the name of it. And then they put it in like a little cup and they turn it. Oh, tartar. Yeah. Yeah, they have that for beef and sometimes fish. Tuna tartar or like beef tartar. Is it tartar or tartare? I love it. I've never tried. I mean, personally, I don't really enjoy eating raw foods. I like my food cooked. You can have beef tartare or fishes like salmon and tuna. Surprisingly, there's a lot of cuisines out there that involve raw fish. Is that where tartar fish sauce comes from? I think tartar sauce comes from like British cooking, like fish and chips. Kind of tastes like tartar. Tartar sauce tastes like tartar? Huh? Like ceviche is also like raw food. Raw fish? Raw seafood? No, tartar sauce has nothing to do with it. What is the history of tartar sauce? I'm fine with the raw fish and sushi, but wouldn't try much of the other raw stuff. Like ceviche? You don't have sauce on a tartar, that would be blasphemous, but you may put a raw egg. Huh. Next closest thing would be a very small cut of beef at a nice steakhouse, but that's about it. Not raw, sorry, rare. I love eating raw eggs. You know, there's like those gym bros out there. Have you ever seen those like insane gym bro drinks? Where they pour, they're like drinking gallons of like eggs cracked into a pitcher to get more protein. Have you seen that? It's kind of creepy. Yeah, like a half dozen raw eggs just cracked into a pitcher, and then they do the beer thing where they like widen the back of their throat and they just basically pour it straight down their throat into their stomach instead of swallowing it. That's wild. Seen that as a joke, but never seen that done sincerely? I've never seen anyone do that. Like, in actuality, but I've seen videos. I'm not sure if they're real. I do that, but not that much? You drink raw eggs? I thought you were gonna go take a shower. I put 1 to 3 eggs and chomp that. Oh gosh. I'd rather just eat the eggs by cooking them. Like, you don't have to do all that, you know? You don't have to do all that. You can just cook them. You can make a nice omelet and sprinkle in some vegetables and cheese. Fry them up with some bacon, exactly, like sunny side up. What's your favorite way to prepare eggs? My brain can't talk and think about showers at the same time? No, you can have shower thoughts. That's why they're called that. You can stand in the shower, let the warm water run over your head, and then it will improve your brain activity and think. But why would I cook them? Not preparing them at all? No, you can. Not preparing them at all? Raw is your favorite way? Oh gosh, you're a weirdo. If I'm making them, probably scrambled or sunny side up, because if someone else is making them, probably poached. Ooh, poached is kind of hard to do. Yeah, I get that. I like a good omelet. Yeah, I like sunny side up. Like really deep fried sunny side up. The way they do it in diners with like a lot of like really crispy edges, kind of burned. I like that. Cook rice, raw eggs, cook pasta, raw eggs, instant noodles, stuff raw. Oh god. I like cracking an egg into ramen, but then mixing it in so that the heat of the noodles cooks the egg, but I wouldn't eat the egg straight up raw. But I do understand like the feeling of like my philosophy whenever I go to restaurants is that when I'm ordering something, I have to order something that I can't make at home. Because then otherwise there's no point in eating out. Like if I'm going to go to a restaurant and I'm going to order okonomiyaki, or not okonomiyaki, what's a basic thing? Spaghetti. Like, I wouldn't go to a restaurant and order spaghetti unless it was a specific special kind of spaghetti that I can make at home. Okay, this time we gotta shower. Yeah, I've been telling you, go shower. That's your fault for yapping. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Thank you for yapping with me and keeping me company. But go shower. Why keeping me here? Do you want me to sync up your chat? I don't know. That's your choice. That's your choice, not mine. Hmm. You think this is deep enough? That's the raw egg smell? Yeah. I can't imagine. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how wide I want this house to be. Okay, let me start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. That's wide enough, actually, yeah. I'm gonna make it. Let me start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Here? I'm gonna make it 11 wide. Ignore the stone blocks, these are my markers. 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anger! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, okay, there we go. These markers are where the house is gonna be. That's like a decent sized house. But hello, night. We are vibing. And now I gotta go farming for what's it called? Wood. Because I have nothing. Stick. Uh-oh. Need cobble. Stone. And axe. Nice. Alright. Let's go look for trees. Man, when I go to restaurants, I like to order hard things to make. Or like if it's something that I have never tried before, like if it's a specific type of fusion cuisine that I haven't like tried, or that I think like sounds interesting. Like I'll read the description. It's like, oh, this is some interesting flavor combination. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of that before. I'd like to try it. Like recently, I went to a Filipino restaurant, but it wasn't really truly authentic Filipino food. It was like mixed American cuisine Filipino food. I had eggs Benedict for the first time a few days ago. Eggs Benedict is actually really good. It's like eggs muffin with egg and hollandaise sauce with smoked salmon, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, eggs benedict is actually really good. I don't know what cuisine eggs benedict is from. French? Britain? I don't know. I know it's European. Some form of European. Or maybe it's American, I don't know. I like going onto recipe.com. I like recipewebsite.com, stuff like that, recipe websites. And then when they list cuisine and then they say like, oh, this cuisine is from this type of like country or thing. Google says American, okay. I think it's really funny when it's like, oh, what type of cuisine is this? American. You go online, Turkey, what cuisine is this? American. Apple pie, American. USA, USA, yeah. There's a lot of US cuisines. Google says American. Eggs Benedict is widely believed to have originated in New York City in the late 1800s. Cool. I wonder who. Like, there are certain things out there that are very violently American. For example, chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is so US. It's very, very American. Or like, insane things. Like, deep fried pickles. No other country in the world, except for the US, is like, you know what is a great snack? Deep fried pickles. And delicious, which you can't spell without US. There was a period of time when the US was deep frying everything and then calling it food. I remember seeing like rage bait videos on YouTube and TikToks and stuff where people would make horrendous food combinations. You know those rage bait videos where they're like, I'm gonna make, yeah, like deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Oreos, but it was worse. It was like, I am gonna take a burrito and then I'm gonna roll pizza sauce onto it and then slap 3 slices of pizza, roll it up, deep fry it, slather it in butter, coat it in crushed Dorito powder, deep fry it again, and like do crazy stuff like that. Hi, Fern. Hello. Deep fried Twinkies. Everything's deep fried. Isn't it just chimichanga with extra steps? Probably, but it just kept going. I remember that video was like 5 minutes long, and every single time you think that they were done, they just kept going. They're like, I'm gonna fry it, and then we're gonna dip it in sprinkles, and then we're going to top it with ice cream, and then we're going to sprinkle this powder on it, and then we're gonna add another ingredient, and it just nonstop. And it's like, who is eating that? That's like a form of self harm. Like, who's eating that stuff? Hello, Farron. How are you? It's been a while. The worst ones I've seen is when they make some dessert, then shove that thing into a mixer and turn it to batter for phase 2 of the monstrosity they're making. Oh no. Is this a copy pasta now? Eggs Benedict is widely believed to have originated in New York City. Yeah, that's weird. Genuinely, I think they're doing it for clickbait. I don't think anyone's actually eating it. And if they do show that they're eating it, fun trick to tell if they're actually eating it, look to see if they cut the video when they're chewing and then you see them in the next cut with their mouth empty. They are spitting that out and not eating it. The trick is they take a bite, they chew, they go, it's so good, and then they spit it out. Good night, Turtle. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Wow. You've been here for like 5 hours. Get some rest. Good night. Thank you. Good night. It's even funnier if the cut is extremely obvious. Yeah. I've been okay. Got a girlfriend in therapy, so life is more enjoyable now. Nice. Congratulations. It's 2:37 for you? Oh gosh. It's 3:38 for me. How about me? I'm well. I'm still in school. I've got a new job position, I guess. I started a new job position like in March. So we're doing well. Life is slow. Life is going on. Life is moving. It's 2:38 for me. Okay, you guys are in the same time zone. Hope that's been good, well? Yeah, it's been going. If I were to make one of those, I'd just do a jump cut and have a couple of frames where it's clear I swapped out what I made with something from a store. Or just don't do it at all. I've been looking to N64 games? Cool. I'm starting college in the fall. Nice! Congratulations. I hope you make some very fun memories and that you make a lot of friends and you join clubs. Because it's quite difficult to meet people in college unless you are either wandering around the dorms, you live in the dorms and you make friends through like roommates, or you go to like society fairs. And also just go to clubs for free food. You don't have to go for like friends or anything, just go for the free food. By the way, speaking of food, ketchup does belong in macaroni. Sometimes. I think hot dogs belong in macaroni. Hot dog and macaroni go really well. Those are like struggle meals. I think that meeting people in college would be easier. True. You want to meet people in college. That way you have fun stories. Do it for the plot. That's what I always tell myself before doing something impulsive. Do it for the plot. It'll be funny later. It'll be a fun story to tell. That's a poor person thing. Are you calling me poor? Because I like hot dogs in my mac and cheese. There's more people that you haven't seen or known for years? True. The only 2 people, including my wife, I shall talk to from college is from someone I met from Club on Team. Yeah. You can make lifelong friendships in college. It is possible. I like it too. Yay! What do rich people put in their mac and cheese then, huh? If poor people food is hot dogs in mac and cheese, what are rich people putting in their mac and cheese? Like actual cheese? Good night for real. Good night. Truffle. Oh gosh. That sounds actually good. That does sound good. Truffle? They have it as a side. Their version of like, ah yes, fine dining. We're gonna go to KFC and have mac and cheese. I like SpaghettiOs and one very specific brand of hot dogs. Ooh. I have not tried multiple types of hot dog. Or like, I don't know hot dogs well enough to know them by brand. I got hot dogs often when I was living by myself in a dorm. Because it's a good like source of protein when you're too lazy to cook anything. That and like ham, like deli meat. Did you know that Kurt Cobain fired a professional chef that Nirvana had for a tour because he didn't like expensive food? Over macaroni. How to fix computer. What do you mean? Are you asking me or am I asking... Are you saying if I fixed my computer? Hammer. Yeah. How fix oh, it's bad advice. How fix computer? Is your PC overheating? Pour some water on it. Pour some water on it. It needs a little drink. It's dehydrated. It could use some water. Just pour a little water. It's thirsty. It's thirsty. You use a hammer, it'll either fix it or make it a bigger problem. Then you gotta take it to the mechanic shop, and then you gotta tell your insurance, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. It came like this. Beyond warranty. Unhinged life tip, by the way. If you ever have damage to a car, and you don't want to say you got into an accident, just take a hammer to it. And be like, I got robbed. And then your insurance won't take it off of your bill because you were robbed. You weren't hit by a car. You don't want your insurance rates to go up. There you go, unhinged life advice. Don't do that. Also, if someone doesn't like you and they slashed your tires, don't slash all 4 tires. Slash like 2 or 3. Don't slash all of them. It's even more of an annoyance. Than just, you know what's also free and like mildly Yandere? No. You know what's also free, and if you want to be a menace, you hate somebody, just take a bag of sugar and just leave it by their car, and then pop their gas tank open and just leave sugar by their car. Don't actually, like, do anything to their car, but just leave a little bit of sugar on the ground by their car. And sprinkle the bag and just leave an empty bag on the ground. There you go. Now you have caused fear to their hearts. Have you got the laptop the school sold? You had a warranty the entire time you were enrolled. So bizarre how many computers seem to break just after final projects were completed senior year. Oh, yeah, you can take them home. As a side bonus, they get ants. Yeah. Pop their tires but don't actually do anything to their car. No, it's for insurance purposes. Slash 2 that are kitty corner from each other, most likely we'll have to replace all 4 tires. Exactly, that's the point. That's what you want. You don't want to do like, you want to do like a little bit of damage, but like enough to the point that it's devastating that they have to replace everything. You gotta like, you gotta be a little devious, you know? You gotta be smart. Yeah, pour sugar into their vents too, just for the fun of it, so that they get ants inside their car. It's a bonus, you know? It's a bonus. You get ant friends. There's a video of some guy just eating a taco or something while the ex of his is smashing his car because insurance. Nice. Yep. Insurance rates are expensive, so it may be unethical, but it's really not. Also, it's like 3:46. I think I should go to bed. I should go to bed. Pretty sure car insurance goes out for males specifically at a certain age. There is a fly on my screen. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Let me disconnect. Let me switch over. Hammer time, yeah. Well, car insurance goes out for dudes, specifically like from a certain age range. I believe it's like 18 to 25. Destroy the fly? It's gone now. I don't know where it went. It was not a mosquito, it was a fly, but it's been flying around my screen for a little bit. What did they say? There's this one statistic where people who own red cars are taxed at a higher insurance premium because for some reason red makes you more aggressive on the road. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. It's late for me. Thank you all for stopping by and playing Minecraft with me. I want a coup, or whatever it's called. Against what? The fly? Isn't a coup like for royalty or like for like overthrowing a government? Oh, you're not talking about like a coup as in like an uprising. You're talking about like a Cooper, like a Mini Cooper or something like that. A car. Okay. I was like, what government are you trying to overthrow? No, I'm gonna go to bed. No. I was like, oh no, someone's planning insurgency. So, someone's starting a revolution. We're gonna get the next French war. Thank you for streaming, even though it caught like 20 minutes. A 2-door sedan. That's a coupe? A Mini Cooper? I never really understood sports cars that only have 2 doors in the front, and in order to get into the back seat, you have to crawl over the front seat. We have 5 seats in this car, but 3 of those seats in the back are inaccessible unless you move down the first 2 cars. The first 2 car seats, and you have to crawl over the bed. Which I feel like would suck, especially if you were in a situation where you're like getting axe murdered in a car. You're stuck in the back seat. What do you do? Good night. See you next time. See you. I will be streaming tomorrow, actually. I will be doing a collab of Peak with a group of people that I do not know except for one person, so it's going to be interesting. I'll be streaming tomorrow at, I believe, 5 p.m. We'll see how that goes. Good night. I will see you next time. Thank you all for stopping by and playing Minecraft. Good night. I hope you had fun. We should do it again. Yeah. Good night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Wait. Gosh. At this time zone, nobody is streaming again. Wait, I can send you over to Platinum. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Platinum Arts. It is their anniversary, and they are playing Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna send you over to Platinum. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye. Bye.